Oh, by the way, how many months have we been in Scarred Lands?
A few. Hello everyone and welcome to chapter 10. Oh, fuck me. Something like 2 or 3 since you started adventuring. Closer to 3. You spent a month traveling uh, from the fortress and 3 months just getting your basic training and getting situated. Or 2 or 3. So, like half a year.
Okay, that's not too bad. No, it's just wondering because I would like to know if my have very heavy genetic disease called losing my hair is happening or not in the game.
You all received restoration spells. So, that disease has been at least reset and you have all your hair.
Oh, so beautiful.
But you finish the fight and head back to camp with the basilisk. The other parties gather in. Razi as well has returned. And yeah, people are discussing what they have found. As mentioned previously, Luther and the others found a nest of giant mosquitoes which had infested one of the buildings. Looks like the ground there was cracked and part of the courtyard had sort of collapsed into a boggy area where those things were nesting, so that was nasty. And Rosie will say that there's good news and bad news in regards to the temple. Good news is, like the wardings and the hallowed nature of the site seems to be intact. Bad news is, well, the even better news is that the artifact's probably in there. Two sets of bad news. One, that means that she'll have to actually get through the defenses, and even if she's a cleric of Madriel, that might require a little time. And second is, given that the artifact is loaded with a fuck ton of life force, a lot of the undead in the city seem to be just hovering outside the warded circle of the temple, sort of patrolling the outside of the place, making things a bit awkward. So, settle in, kids, and don't be surprised if she needs you to make some noise on the opposite side to attract the zombies or something.
If this requires time, does that also mean that we're gonna be here for possibly longer?
You should still be on schedule. She expected that there would be obstacles in the way, and the temple actually being intact is it's kind of a good thing, right? It means the artifact's probably still there, and at least she can take a guess as to what the dangers are, and even if there are like tests of fate or whatever, I mean that's not going to threaten the rest of you. And Madriel's she doesn't use those words, but the impression is she doesn't think that Madriel would be a complete bitch about how she sets up tests of fate.
You have to worry when the high priest is not telling you it's straight. It's like maybe, hopefully.
I mean, she's like level 8, so that's not necessarily of a level where she can just walk in and claim the artifact.
Go save France and then we burn that fucking pyre.
In terms of the defenses that are put here, like, it might take a while for her to get them to recognize her as worthy. That kind of thing. But in any case, good times, good job. They did cross over the threshold of the temple to take a look inside and killed some undead in the process. One of the more experienced party is now sporting a freshly retrieved adamantine battle axe. And they recovered a few other toys, on top of the treasures that Later recovered. And yeah, she thoroughly approves of you searching the Ridge district near the temple. And, you know, the more nasties you clear out from there, she's like perfectly happy with that. Removes threats that could surprise her while she's trying to get in. Yes, please keep doing this. And clean out as much of the crap as you can.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, Demi, by the way.
You know.
So, the next morning comes. The clerics of Madriel, being assholes the way they are, wake everyone up at the crack of dawn as they go out to pray in a jangle of spears, armor, and muttered prayers.
5 more minutes.
Mervyn just pokes you. No, I need to go pray. Crawls out his bedrolls, goes outside as well.
I mean, I just make sure to kick Demi. Hey, wake up. We need to get a loot.
Did somebody say loot? I'm up.
I mean, the way the day works, it assumes that you take like 2 hours in the morning to take care of the animals, wake up, cook breakfast, eat, etc. before full day's activity.
If we cut it by half an hour, we can go out first and grab more loot.
Okay, if you want to head out first without a priest or Vorage being nearby to support you if you run into trouble, go ahead.
The early bird gets the worm, guys.
And also the
No.
knife in the kidney.
That too.
Okay, so you're getting up, trying to get a move on as soon as possible. So, what do you tell Donkey? As he is on the lower floor, just looking really annoyed at the horses.
I just go to him and I just whisper to him, don't worry. Yeah, people may, these horses may look fancier and people may look like up to them, different to you, but you are superior to them. You are way smarter. I wouldn't trust my life to them, but I would trust you, Donkey.
Roll me an animal handling check. Donkey seems comforted by your assertion of his obvious superiority. So, he does that. Lily, where do you go to meditate to gather your energies for the day? And you do actually need to meditate.
That's fine. I'll do it up on whatever's left of the roof, so maybe I can see the sky.
Okay, so, sure. You go out on the wall and set up there. In the chilly morning air. Few flakes of snow drifting down. It's that clear day where you have just a few snow crystals that you don't know if they're coming from the sky or just been blown up by wind. That sort of a sharp, wintry morning. You almost can't feel the rot and the stench of the swamps right now. Almost. And Charles.
I'll go pray with the others, and then after that's done, I'll definitely make sure my gear is in order.
Okay. So the clerics will tell you that they need like a little bit of time alone between themselves, and then there'll be a public part of the morning prayer where anyone who's interested can join in.
Okay. That seems reasonable enough.
So, as you're wandering around, waiting for that part to come, you hear a groan from one of the other buildings, and you come across Mervyn performing his morning ritual.
Close the door and slowly walk away.
Yeah, no, that's not what he's doing, Debbie! But other than that disturbing moment, the morning prayer comes around. The Ratfolk all turn out to participate. Of the adventurers, there's maybe 2 other guys that show up between all of them. It's probably gonna be someone like Lashkim and one of the experienced party, and that's it.
Oof.
Everyone else is just making sure their blades are sharp, oiling their weapons, checking their armor, etc. It's probably Virage that makes sure that any breaks in your armor are unfucking using the mending cantrip if anything gets too badly fucked up. It's probably in the morning he's doing a couple more castings of this while everyone's getting ready of things he didn't do last night. And then, after a morning meal of probably beans with a little bit of cooked bacon mixed in, you are ready to head out. So, I assume much the same area. Rich temple district. And this street seems to be less nobles and more merchant houses from what you could tell. At least judging from what you saw in the stuff. The nobles are probably closer to this section where the castle is. But it's sort of a little of column A, little of column B, but based on the ruins you see, including the ones that are so badly damaged that nothing really remains without a lot of digging, this would probably be this area would probably be the rich shop street to an extent of the city. So a lot of good things presumably here to be had.
Okay.
Before we head out, maybe 20 to 30 minutes even, I do want to find Ralph real quick.
Sure.
Hey, so remember idea from yesterday? How about we surprise everybody? You and me go a little bit through the alleys, go to the bridge, draw the troll thing, and we go back, and then when we come here again, it's gonna be like, oh no, there's a troll now, guys.
It is the most retarded idea that I heard. So yes, let's do it.
Yes.
Okay, both of you make stealth checks. Keep in mind, the city isn't exactly small, so you will have to essentially meet them as they're coming in that direction if they haven't noticed you're gone. Because it's gonna be well, if you really rush, you might make it, but first you have to sneak away.
Yeah. Do I take out my armor for that?
Yes, go naked. That's the best way to start.
Oh Jesus.
I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 3. Not good.
Okay. So you head forward. No one stops you.
Okay.
I start singing the Trollolo song.
I'll happily go around as well, and they'd be like, "Wait a second. Do you have chalk or something?"
No, I was planning to draw with my sword, just carving onto rock.
That works.
You
That
hear
just-
someone from behind you say, "You guys are fucking idiots," and hold out a satchel.
Who is it?
Ah, it's the fifth member of your party. Roll will saves, both of you.
Wait. Huh? I cry.
Yeah, it's Mr. Inigo Montoya. You remember him, Demi? He came with you!
Hey!
Ralph, something seems off. Like, he still feels like a member of your party, but can't right now recall when's the last time he actually helped you guys.
What's in the box?
Painting supplies.
You're a goddamn genius. I'll take it.
So, troll, huh?
Well, I mean, it's a bridge.
No. I mean, that's clever. That's clever. I don't know if they have that legend here, but that's clever. I like it.
Ooh, maybe we should make a little like rock thing where like you're supposed to give in a donation of like a gold piece or something like to cross the bridge, and we'll see if anybody falls for that.
My plan was just write problem with a question mark, because it's a troll face.
I mean, I could cast an illusion to make it look like it's just breathing or something.
From what we know, though, those things don't really last that long. So
I'll time it when they're coming around the corner, it's fine.
But it's a troll face. Why would you make a troll face be breathing or stuff?
Well, to make it look like there's a real troll under the face.
No, that's... Wait a second. I just give this shock to him. Draw the troll face.
You know I'm not much of an artist. Thought you were
That's
gonna do
the
it.
point. You don't need artist skill to draw a troll face. That's the point of it. Draw the troll face.
have this painting supplies back.
What are you talking about?
It's a troll face. Come on, draw it. I want to see how you would make it.
Make another will save.
Only bacon or also me?
Just bacon. He draws a troll face that looks exactly like the one you imagined.
Oh no! What the fuck is the DC, guys? I'm scared.
DC 21.
And I... See, and how the fuck would you make that breathe? Like...
Well, just like 3D and... I don't fucking know,
God.
we'll figure something out!
Oh my god, the 3D troll face, that would be disgusting.
It's your fucking idea!
Yeah, isn't that the point though? Like, the worse it looks, the better, right?
No, that's not a troll face, you need to just...
Guys, they're gonna catch up with us, we need to keep going!
Shit, he's right. Anyway, we do it. Let's go.
Okay, you go to the bridge and climb down into the frozen river, presumably to make it next to one of the pillars.
Yeah, basically on whatever seems like appropriate drawing page, but it should be visible like when you're arriving, right?
Okay, so at the top of the last pillar.
That works. That works.
So guys, that's like little ways up, huh? It's like maybe like a 3.5 meters high pillars, so it's
No. I saw this on parkour Chinese videos, okay? I'm just gonna go from pillar to pillar, right? Get on the last one, or actually I could just go
No.
to the other side. And you just pass me it.
Or
I don't know,
you
it's a
just
ways.
go on the top of his shoulders, you know, like a reasonable person, so you can hit you higher, with no chances of you killing yourself.
Okay.
With stupid moves.
He takes you by the shoulders. You stand next to the pillar, boost him up.
Yeah, Ralph at the bottom, just like actual pillars, architecture, guys. Strongest at the bottom, and then we go weak. Yeah, Ralph,
He laces his hands together and offers you like a step.
I'm just
And you climb up and start drawing once he passes you the satchel. Both of you make one more will save each. Bacon, you realize that you are imagining not the traditional troll face, but one of the variant ones. And he drew the exact one.
It was covered in oil. Why did he draw covered in oil?
What's wrong with oil?
Do I know the guy name?
Yeah, that's Inigo Montoya, your fifth party member.
Okay. So why did you draw that specific one, Montoya?
Because that's how you draw it.
I mean, it was about choice to go with the specific oil meme. I was expecting people to draw just a regular one.
But that's the most popular meme, right? So.
I mean,
if you look at it from a distance, it looks deep fried, okay? So.
Yeah, don't you like deep fried memes, Ralph?
Actually, they're getting a bit stale these days.
I wouldn't know. I
We can make one last will save. This time the DC is lower.
This is so cursed.
Yeah, no, this is sus as fuck. You think your head is being fucked with. Hardcore.
Oh, man, let me, can you go down for a second? There's something in my shoulder. Oh man, I think when I almost died yesterday, I did something bad with it. Just calm down. Yeah, I just started, what the fuck with my shoulder, and I just rage and charge the guy in front of me. There's something wrong with him.
Make an attack roll.
Okay, so let's rage, charge. Fuck.
He just, like in the Matrix, dodges out of the way. Well, I didn't think you'd be the one to figure it out.
Ralph, what are you doing to Inigo Montoya?
It's the skullworms! They're possessing him and me!
Deep fried memes suck.
Make another attack roll.
Can I charge again?
Oh yeah, he's backing away, keeping his distance. Hasn't even drawn his rapier. Hey, you swing again. Blade comes whistling down. Bacon, does your weapon have powerful magical enchantment to let it bypass damage resistance?
No, not the great sword.
So,
By the way, I will place my token in the map so I can keep track of my rage turns.
So, at this point, Demi, you realize that things are sus as fuck as well, because this time he doesn't quite manage to dodge, and you see the blade being brought down with all of Ralph's strength just ding glance off the shoulder and vibrate in the air.
What the fuck?
Okay, guys, I'm sorry. Okay, I couldn't resist, and I kind of wanted to talk to you without the others around. Can you chill? Okay, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Who are you? Are you Antigua Montoya or no?
The illusion drops, you realize Intigo Montoya never came with you through the portal. He still keeps that shape, though.
How much did I harm it with my last
None.
strike? Okay, seems
Jesus.
that it's
Oh god, it's
futile. I deactivate my blood rage. I just like close my eyes. Tell me what's going on here, you shit. Who the fuck are you?
who are you?
Well, that's a lot of questions. So, how about this? I'll answer 3 of your questions, and I'll only lie to 1 of them.
I fucking hate this kind of games. They're fucking stupid.
There's a trick to it. Watch.
Only 3 questions. I'm already getting bored, you know.
I mean, we've already asked one, so who are you?
Oh no, ask all 3 and then I'll decide.
Okay, who are you, right? We're gonna keep that, Ralph.
Do we do that thing like was your previous question, was the first question, was your first answer a lie or something like that to try to trick him out?
Yeah, but if it's able to be...
He just sort of
Because
pulls his legs under him like Vivek does and just takes the position of meditation in midair and sort of leans forward.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that's possible, but I mean, it's kind of gamey, but I like it.
But that's the point, like, you have to, because without it, it's going to be stupid.
Okay, let's do that then.
The rest of you are getting ready. Demi has been strangely quiet this entire time, not making his usual jokes. Maybe how close he came to dying last night has shut him up for a little while. It's a strange comfort!
Okay.
Wait, he's here too?
Yeah!
You know what, Ralph? Because I mostly just want to know who they are, right? Let's go with that. Unless you have...
I don't have any other questions. So the third question would be, we could do the same question again.
Well, you
to
could
make sure
ask
he
something
didn't lie.
useful. I know a lot about this city.
Yeah, but we're mostly interested in who you are. At least
You
I
have
am.
3 questions. So you're using 1, you're using the other to verify, and you have 1 left over.
I mean, if a weird entity that is floating right there and I can't damage, we could ask something very odd and could be useful way later on.
I wanted to see, what about asking, how do you really look like? Because this is not Antigo.
Yeah, that could be a cool one, but it could be like Cthulhu and the stuff from that guy. I mean, it could just blow our mind because it could be like this old one aberration that could be understood by the human head.
Yeah, we'd already be dead right now.
Would
mean-
you though?
He's just messing with us, so it could be, it could be not.
Let's do it.
Okay,
Risk, right? Okay.
rest. Okay.
So at this
first-
point, you see the party crest the top of the riverbed and start making their way out. They don't even see you. You see yourselves walking next to your friends, just marching along as if nothing is wrong.
Wait a second. Ralph, there you are.
Man, I'm looking good.
Okay, I'll be honest. So I ripped your shades out of your body so we could talk. You better get back quick or there could be horrible consequences.
I'm not gonna disagree with that one. Sounds like something actually true. Okay, so we'll go there. How are you? Verify it, and what's your true form? Real form. Yeah, let's go there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you saw me before. What was the name you used? Storm Mom?
Fuck.
Oh, by the
Okay.
way, I'm completely lying about that. And as to my true form, let me show you. Make will saves, both of you.
One question. My rage is a reaction, so when it's after.
Yes, he
storm
says
moment,
that
when
there's
it-
that half of a second you have the chance to kick it in.
Yeah, I just rage because I know it makes mind strong.
Oh God, we saw a storm, Mom.
So
I don't
you're
think you made
casually chatting to your two friends, and then you just hear them scream like 10 meters to the side of you. And you just snap there, snap back. Those two are gone. They're on the ground screaming, just clawing at their faces.
What did we see?
Just
If anything.
swirling endless chaos, reality coming apart and reforming constantly. Just
That's fucking right.
eldritch primal chaos.
I knew this day started too good, I say.
Wait a second. Out of character. She lied. She only said the truth on one of them, right?
Now, you asked to see her true form, and you asked who they were. And then she said, oh, by the way, I'm lying about that, after she said she was Storm Mom. Or he said he was Storm Mom.
So yeah, the second one was saying the first one was a lie, so the second one was a lie because the first one is true, because we saw the deep and profound
were-
chaos that is the god of luck and storms and change.
I like Storm Mom.
I don't.
But my brain hurts now. Wololo.
I just love this. You could have asked something genuinely valuable. Instead, you decide to break your brains.
Where did you idiot? So yes.
Like,
I mean-
let's put it this way, Jackalor. Any god would have at least the R15, so it's kind of a useless point. So, what do? They're screaming on the ground. Everyone's like, wait, what the fuck?
Run up to them and start like trying to make them not, tear their eyes out or something.
Okay. You grab hold of them, the clerics are running over, there's pandemonium. Make heal checks, the both of you. Because presumably you're the first to make it there.
Do I have to make a heal check?
Yes. Because you're trying to fix them.
I'm not trying to fix them, I'm just trying to restrain them.
Yeah, making sure they don't bite their tongue is a heal check as well.
I just love how we're on the ground wiggling and Jackler's like American cops. Stop resisting.
So, Demi, you feel something heavy as you are just trying to scream what you saw and blot the memory out of your mind. Just slam into your back and just breath goes whoosh out of you as something just grabs your arm and pushes it upwards to restrain you painfully the ground.
God fucking. Alright, it's the second time I've basically taken psychic, or third time I've taken psychic damage at this point.
You are not gonna take psychic damage, but I will give you a -1 to will saves for this day as the vision and its pain lingers. And you keep getting distracted by it and have to suppress it to not start screaming again.
Do we remember the answer to the first question, though?
Yeah,
Okay.
and the second.
Good.
And you remember that the answer to the third was granted apparently truthfully. Oh no, the horror!
Yeah, when I stopped screaming, I say to Demi, I was fucking right. It was a bad idea.
My brain hurts, but it was totally worth.
No, it wasn't.
At this point, when you wake up, the adventurers have sort of formed a circle around you. The wizards are watching for threats. Weapons are out, bows drawn. The clerics, except for Razia, are, setting up. At this point, she has brought out a diamond and seems to be debating whether to use it for probably a restoration spell.
I'm just going to, because I'm on top of, Charles is on top of me. Just gonna, Charles, we did it. We saw Storm Mom as Antigua Montoya.
What the fuck?
Razia stops in the process of starting the first move spell, like, what is he talking about?
They
It was.
apparently claim to have seen a certain divinity who likes to run the storms.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, shit.
That's the best reaction.
It's kind of like she doesn't even know how to react. You don't know what you're gonna fucking get, and if they're still around to fuck with you more. She looks at the sky. Really?
We asked to see the true form because we thought it was just some high level, some sort of person messing with us.
Oh, novice mistake, my friend.
It was. This storm was so big. It was everything, the end of everything.
It looked like a carnival. Just worse.
You look up, the troll face just, for a brief moment, animates and winks at you.
I love Storm Mom. Oh no.
Arazia looks up. What horror is that?
Ralph. I just noticed something. I just learned something.
What?
If Storm Mom knew she was called Storm Mom, then Monster Mom knows she's Monster Mom too.
Yes. Yes, that's why I refuse to say it out loud.
What is wrong with both of you degenerates?
Besides seeing basically Cthulhu level shit, not much.
Are you two able to move? We should continue on, if you're able.
Yes, we
Yup.
are.
Yup.
Or your fellows can escort you to the camp if you need to rest.
There's
No,
loot to be found.
Yeah, we need to loot.
You are insane. No.
Yes. Yes,
Yup.
we are.
And now Ankili knows about memes and where they come from.
And Storm Mom. I'm more happy that she knows about Storm Mom than anything else.
Okay. So, you're gonna lose like maybe half an hour all told of everyone checking sure that there really are no threats, making sure that you weren't fucked with by something, less than the god of trickery, that there aren't like magic users around, etc. But other than that, you are able to continue. And just constantly have to just, every time your mind drifts back to what you saw, it's like, nope. And the bad part is, somehow that wasn't even the whole thing. That was just a glimpse. As much as your minds could handle without shattering. Charles seems pissed as you continue to where you will continue your search and clearing of garbage that has taken up.
Jackler's just jealous. He has the attention of 0 mommies on him now.
I mean, I think that's a good thing.
I got 2.
Hear that?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Everything hear that?
Yep.
What's up, Jackalor?
Yeah, let's go to
That's
that.
actually Are we heading here next?
Yeah, let's go to the next merchant house. There's bound to be more gold.
Now keep in mind the
that's
map isn't exactly to scale, so each of these, it's like you're searching like
Blocks.
multiple houses.
Yeah, okay.
So, give me a perception check and decide which of you is taking the lead into potentially dangerous situations.
I mean, I'm
I
usually
have
the one.
garbage perception.
I'm usually the one in the front scouting, so I guess I'll lead.
Okay?
So everybody else can roll to support me, I suppose.
Okay. Then Demi's up front.
Nice. So +2, right?
Yes.
Yep, the modifier added properly.
Okay. Demi. You see this, which is going to make this a whole lot easier. Because you're searching through a multitude of ruined buildings, looking for anything that looks like it might be loot without... essentially without leading to any supreme amount of bullshit. You know, without a lot of digging, etc. Because presumably some of these places have basements and there's probably something left in there, but you're here for like 3 weeks tops. And that seems like a shit time. What you do discover are a couple sets of bones, most of them either cracked or not clean, of presumably ratfolk based on the skulls. Either trapped or cut down, or in one case, blasted to pieces by something.
Hey guys, take a look at this. Things died.
Eventually, in one of the ruined buildings, close to the riverside, in this particular case, down one of the side alleys going off of this main merchant street, you suddenly come across a pit that you potentially fall down. Just a sudden slope that goes downwards as you enter a room. Give me a DC 10 reflex save.
Oh my god, is reflex being used finally?
Yes, I know.
I'm
No,
gonna fail.
just Demi, because he's up ahead.
Oh. I thought that everyone was falling to pit.
No, it's more he suddenly comes up to the side and it's snowy and slippery enough that he could slip. So there's a brief moment where the ground kind of crumbles beneath your feet and you slip a bit and then you just immediately catch yourself, look down. Looks like there is a hole that has been dug in this building, leading downwards at about a 30-degree angle, and at the bottom you see a layer of ice, where presumably water has filled in the opening.
Lily? Can I ask for a light cantrip on this rock?
Sure.
And after the light, just throw it in and see until what point it goes.
It's not that deep. It's maybe 20 feet down a relatively, decent slope. It's mostly that it's slippery due to frost and where the damp has frozen. But when the rock falls down, you see something faintly glinting from beneath the ice.
Is that the rock, guys, or is that something below the ice?
Hard to tell from up here.
I mean, go grab it. It's shiny.
With
you
a
guys-
26 on reflex, you can just go down slope normally. It won't penalize you.
Yeah, no, it's more about getting out. Can you guys just get rope, put it around something just in case I need to jump, because this looks like also that there's something living here.
Unless you actually crash deeper in, the slippery slope is going to just count as a difficult terrain, and you'll be able to traverse it twice the movement even without help.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Hey, you go down, carefully brush the ice that creaks somewhat alarmingly aside. Down below you see two figures. Skeletal ones. One of them, a rat folk, still clutching in its skeletal fingers a blue gem. The other, a human skeleton that seems to be wrapped around it, holding it by its waist. As you keep watching, the rat just slowly looks up at you. Skeletal face, as you've come to know from skeletons, showing a wicked grin filled with malice.
For a moment there, I thought they were having sex, but no, that was not the case, huh?
The other skeleton, which seems to have been partially crushed or mismembered and seems to be missing the lower end of its legs, creaks up at you as well, and one hand releases the rat and reaches out toward you as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the side mace and just be like, sorry about this. Bonk.
They are beneath the ice. You're looking them
Oh.
through the surface. So they can't
Wait,
reach
there's
you.
ice here?
Yes. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna need a bit of help.
The ice seemed strong enough to stand on it.
It did creak when that Demi heard when he stepped onto it. And you are in full armor.
Mm-hmm.
There's skeletons below this ice, but presumably water. But there's a big ass blue gem down there. Looks good. Looks pricey. Looks good.
Can you detect magic here, Lily?
Ooh, sure, I'll do it.
Oh, 60 feet. That's actually pretty good.
Okay. You check for magic. Other than a few faint wisps of necromantic energy in the air, don't really detect anything from here.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Perfectly normal background radiation. 3.6 Rongen.
I'll try and smash the ice then.
Oh, no, hold up! Don't slip.
So
Get
Charles
broke.
starts coming down. Yeah, that's a bit slippery, so he's carefully picking his way. Chardoon's mace coming up.
Okay, so don't break everything. Concentrate on your hits. So and I'm by the way going to be trying to. Since this is kind of underground, just gonna try and
Charles, do you step onto the ice?
I stand off the ice, and so I don't, fall into it when I break it.
Okay, so you make a hole near the edge. Crack. Eventually, it smashes open after a couple of blows. It's not that thick, about maybe yay thick. So easy to smash through, but probably not enough to hold all of you on top of it. If you had to guess, like one person actually standing on the ice is safe. More than that, and you're risking it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do like a split and hold at the edges with my feet or something to not fall to get in the angle.
Okay, so you try to get into the water. So your fingertips touch it. It's cold as all fuck.
Has anybody got tongs?
I can cast into elements on you.
Yeah, that's a good idea, honestly.
Actually, yeah, and I'll just swipe the fucking gem out.
Okay, so you take tongs, you try to...
No, endure elements.
Okay, endure elements. Is that what you're going...
Okay.
And you're going in?
I'll very carefully go down the slope to
Mhm.
cast into elements on the cat.
Okay. Demi, the cold
Yes.
no longer bothers you.
Nice. Oh,
That's funny.
Hold on.
It's there we go. It's they're right next to each other. I just missed kidding.
Good, my daughter. Good. Zap them all. Belsumit is the queen of treachery, after all.
But yeah, now that I have that on me, I'm going to try to see where that gem is and then just swiping.
Okay, the skeletons seem to be pretty thoroughly tangled up. The rat now drops the gem, and both claws reach out toward you as it flails in your general direction.
No, you motherfucker! Charles, please bonk it to death.
I can't breathe underwater.
You can hold your breath forever, though.
Wait, are they tangled down at the bottom, or?
Yeah, pretty much. It's not that deep. It's maybe 1.5 meters at the, deepest.
You're taller than me.
Give me a perception check, by the way, Demi. Nope, can't tell. Too focused on the gem. It glimmers seductively in the light cast from the enchanted stone.
Okay. Crazy idea. Before the by the way, how long does the endure elements last, Lily?
Forever.
24 hours.
Cool. Okay, hear me out. Get Ralph some rope things, right? I'm going to attempt to dive in there and wiggle around and get the gem, and you guys just please pull me the fuck out. I'll tug the rope just a little bit as a sign.
Just a little bit? Not forcefully tug it?
I mean, sure, I'll do that. Might be useful. Look, you might not be able to. The light, I think, still casts. Actually, before I do go in, Lily, hold up. I'm gonna just take some rock somewhere. Please light it so I can actually throw it down to water this time.
By the way, the priests do have endure elements prepared, one each. So you can have them cast it on you if you decide all to buff up with that. So that Lily doesn't waste all of the spells.
Isn't light a cantrip spell?
Light is, endure elements isn't.
Yeah, endure elements I know isn't. But essentially, I just want the rock to be lit down,
Yeah.
so I can throw it into water, so I can actually get vision down there.
Sure, you do that.
Cool.
The skeletons seem to be trapped, actually. The humanoid one is tangled in the, bones of the rat, and the rat seems to be pinned to the ground with a broken blade that probably was wielded by the humanoid skeleton previously.
Okay, rope around me, light acquired, endure elements. Yeet. let's go, boys.
So I assume you want to use something like sleight of hand or acrobatics to just sort of
Probably.
yoink?
Yeah, probably acrobatics, yeah. Because it's a lot more movement, because I'm trying to not get hit by the skeletons while getting, the gems as well, because I feel like they're going to try and grab anything they can.
Yeah, they're gonna try and claw you.
Yeah, makes sense. So I'll roll acrobatics. Nice.
Okay. Yeah. You head to one side, the skeletons track you, go to the other. Yoink! Oh, that's a big gem. Further along, you can see that the pond at the edge of what are the foundations of this room goes up again.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out. So I'm gonna come out where I came in, just sort of Titanic, almost like pull back. I have no hair to do so. Climb out.
Just have to show off.
I mean, yes. Found this big gem. Also, there seems to be another entrance over there. So, if adventuring has taught me anything, there's probably more stuff over there.
Demi, you have an aquamarine worth 600 gold pieces.
Is the aquamarine magical?
Nope. It's just a big gem, perfectly faceted.
Oh my god, I wish I could have a small piece of it for my bracelet.
And that would probably
yeah.
ruin the value.
I know.
I mean, if there's gems this big inside that thing, maybe it's worth it. Just check it out.
Yeah. Do note, it's cold down there unless you have the spell Lily cast. So it's rough. Or alternatively, we can, if it goes up, just try to find where it leads. From above.
I mean, I guess we could have the priest cast Endure Elements on us then.
Or
It
that.
would save 2 spells.
Yeah.
Well, you would have to go back to the camp to get the one that stayed there to, also cast theirs, but yes.
I mean, it isn't that cold. People can swim very shortly in freezing water. It's fine.
Problem is that your winter gear is now wet, Demi, and presumably the same will happen to the others since it does not, in fact, repel water. Which would be the tricky bit. And
I watched Bear Grylls. We have to find a sheep, kill it, skin it, so we put our clothes inside the sheep and seal it so we can just swim
you
naked.
haven't seen a
and carry
sheep
the
since you
clothes.
left the damned city, though.
Fine.
Good
Yeah.
idea, though.
I did forget about my clothes because Jen.
Yeah, you're dripping now. And freezing rapidly.
Is
They're
that
starting to
fine?
crackle.
I mean,
Just take the clothes off your get fur, Demi.
Your whiskers are freezing as well.
I'll go up and get warmed up, I suppose, and take off my clothes.
Okay, so he strips down in the middle of the
have
crisp
my
winter
underwear.
day.
I'll still have my underwear.
Okay,
And then you can do the thing animals do when they get bad. You know, where like.
I'll do it.
okay. And then you're gonna scout ahead?
Well, let's try and see if there's anything. Because if I'm right, this pit, Chris, goes down, gets the water, and then it heads back up somewhere,
Yep.
right? So, good chance that there might be something overhead, essentially.
Mm-hmm. It's the foundation of the building you're in.
So, it might lead to a basement, essentially.
Might.
All right, let's
You-
search.
You can go ahead and scout first and return to tell us.
Do you mean down again in the water, or do you want me to go up?
Down the water, we can try to go through inside the building. Can't you see in the dark?
A bit. Well, not really.
The
but a bit.
neighboring building, unfortunately, is kind of a collapsed mess of rubble. So that would involve digging.
Okay. 2 things then, if that would be okay. One, we need to kill those skeletons down below, just so they're not a nuisance, especially if I bring something back. That might be slightly heavier. And 2, please prep a fire.
Yeah, I'll start making a campfire.
Anybody got something long and, well, not really pointy?
Ralph has a great sword.
That's a bit too tough. Man, I wish I had a fucking, metal rod, not shaft, I mean rod.
Don't you have a rapier?
Well, yes, but that's not good
The
against
pond
bone.
is big enough that you can sort of make your way along the edge and try and avoid them entirely.
Oh, okay.
It's
okay.
maybe, diameter-wise, at most, it's 30 feet. So they're kind of in the middle of it, so there's enough room around the edges for you to sort of...
Okay. So, because most of my clothing are wet, I'm gonna go basically like a homeless samurai, essentially, in some of those games. Basically, just have my mithril chain shirt on, like the armor over my fur. It feels fucking bad as fuck. But hey, metal is better to dry than clothes.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just going to prep and then go and see what else. Oh, and before then, how long does light last?
Enough.
Okay. Gonna need a light source.
I think it's... Let's see.
30 minutes? Oh shit! Yeah, I can just take the rock that
No,
I had.
I'm
and
thinking
just go.
about how long you can hold your breath because I don't
Oh.
think that's gonna be a problem. But you don't have completely trash constitution, right?
Constitution 12, just above average.
So you should have at least like 2 minutes. So that's probably enough.
How deep? How far does it go?
Maybe a total of 100 feet to where you think you would be able to get back up above the water level. So not that much.
Okay.
Okay, so you head down and carefully make your way along the bottom. And make it in the dark, shining your little lamp. Pushing ahead and bonk. Yep, this side's frozen over as well.
Well, time to try and break it from under as much as possible.
Okay, start chipping away at it. Give me a perception check as well.
There's gonna be skeletons on this side too, huh?
I mean... Nope. Looks like an ordinary cave with ordinary cave formations.
Cool. Keep chipping. I need breath soon.
Okay, keep chipping. Make me 2 weapon attacks. Wait, are you using the rapier or the mace?
I'm gonna be using a mace. The mace is better for this.
Okay.
I mean, because it's a mace. So
Like, honestly, I think Charles's battle axe would be best of all.
I think that's too heavy for me to do in the water. I think just something light is actually better in this case.
Okay.
Boom. No damage modifier.
Okay.
And one more. Wait.
Why
Oh
are
shit.
you rolling non-lethal?
Oh, I'm not rolling non-lethal.
He just sucks.
No. Yeah, because the damage actually is sadly wrong because I didn't change my light mace to add the damage from dexterity, so that should be more damage.
Mm-hmm.
The first one should be 7, and the next one 4, unless you want me to reroll.
Reroll.
Okay. So light mace. Let me just go into damage, not plus strength, plus dex. Haha, that changes everything.
Yeah, but the second roll was made with non-lethal.
It's
That's
because
'cause
it was 0 damage, so it's just those one
Oh,
non-lethal.
yeah.
Yeah, that's just because he sucks. I think
Yeah, that's better.
I need to look up the hardness for ice. But I think you bypass it just fine. Or well, fuck it up. Let's see. Ice is hardness 0, so you just thunk, crack spiral, crack through, bring up the light. 6 skeleton just.
Oh no. And go back.
Give me a stealth check. Yep, they didn't fully register that you were there.
Yeah, wave to the other stuck skeletons as I go back. Hi guys. I'm going to need help.
All right.
Besides the skeletons there, the other side has, well, a lot bigger room, so something's in there, and 6 skeletons. So something's definitely going to be there. And the ice is now cracked, so, should be easy to go through.
Well, we can get one extra use of the. We can get the cleric to do the spell to handle the cold, but someone is going to have to just tank the cold and go in. And we can't swim with armor.
You can sort of crawl along the bottom, and you'll be able to hold your breath long enough. Out of character mechanics-wise, you're looking at fortitude checks every 10 minutes to not take non-lethal damage.
In the water?
once you're outside it as well, because you're still gonna be wet and it's gonna, fuck with you.
Yeah, that's why I'm next to the fire that Ralph made, just so I can warm up a bit.
I mean, you're gonna be fine for the next 24 hours. Minus however long this story.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think we should just YOLO it. It's just a bit of cold. There should, like, Jackal, or how much fortitude do you have?
+7.
Yeah,
See,
he
he's
can- he can
practically an
take-
elder.
Yeah, he can take the cold. He could probably survive the sunlight for a few turns.
Cursed. But I don't think. I mean, the place is, some of us can fit, but if we have to limit who goes, I think then it's just best that me, Ralph, and Charles go, and well, I think that's going to be enough. They're just skeletons. Like, I didn't see any kind of. Did I see any kind of armor on them, or
No,
when I
they
saw
seem like ordinary scrubs in the tattered clothing. Didn't
Yeah,
even see any
but,
weapons.
With these three people, the one that can use the magic wand that save lives isn't going. In case that besides the skeleton there is, I don't know, like the Leoric, the skeleton king, seated in his throne looking at his minions.
I mean, it's fine. I can cast it on myself and do elements of those.
Alrighty then.
Okay, so you two are tanking. Lily is casting Endure Elements.
Yeah, I'm also
Isn't one priest
leaving my-
nearby, so I can ask him?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
you can
that's the
just ask the
priest.
priest to cast the extra on Lily. It's a level 1 spell, so the service will cost 10 gold pieces against your share of the loot.
Fine, that's not too bad.
So you can just stick up on the expedition loot that you have.
Oh, you want me to cast? But I mean,
That's one more attack spell or defense spell that you can cast, so...
yeah, fine. I mean, it's just 10 gold.
Okay?
I leave most of my clothing on this side, by the way. I don't want to get it wet.
Okay. So the priest will cast a spell. Asks you if you need any more buffs. They can, I think, leave some of the spells unfilled in their morning prayers and then spend like 15 minutes to fill the last 2 slots. So you can ask for a level 2 buff. If anyone wants one.
Oh, it's fine.
Wow. Oh, I see how it is. It's just skeletons, huh?
Yeah.
Little did they know, there were nearly 90 of them in there. I mean, what?
More crit to kill me.
Jackalor. You have 8 squares around you that can be occupied by enemies!
Okay, me and Jackalor are going to tank.
Wall.
Jackalor, for a DC 15 survival check, we can get +2 fortitude to resist cold and hot weather.
Are you guys gonna like heat up against each other before you go?
You could
No.
also try and heat the pond and melt it. If you want to be degenerates about it.
That sounds
it-
like a
That's a
long
lot of
process.
water, it's going to take a lot of energy.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, let's just go directly. Let's just tank the cold.
Okay, so
Can we take a 10 on the survival check?
to try and figure it out.
Yeah, the survival check to get the bonus to resist the cold, so just... I don't know how it would be, like taking some clothes, put some stuff in the bag, just hit our hands in the fire so we can last longer, stuff like that.
Yeah, I'll let you. And that gives you, what, like a +2 bonus? Something like that?
Yes, +2 to resist weather.
Sure. I mean, you have a fire, you could just heat stones and drop them down there.
It's not going to work. You said it was like 100 feet of water. That's a lot.
I mean, just like a swimming pool, so...
I remember the class in school where we were calculating how much energy was needed to heat water, like less than 1 liter of water by X degrees. It's a lot.
Yeah, it is. But you have magic, right?
No.
Wow, okay, I see how it is. So, make your fortitude checks, both of you. Take +2s. You need 15 on the first check. And then it goes up by 1 for every subsequent check.
Casual 29. Well, 27.
Did you apply your +2, Bacon?
Yes.
Okay, so
1d6.
until you are healed of this non-lethal damage, Bacon, you are fatigued due to the cold sucking out your energy. And you may all roll initiative. Presumably this is not gonna be all that difficult because you've fought skeletons like this before and they're not particularly spicy.
Am I the only one that beat the skeletons?
Mm-hmm, so far.
Oh my fucking god, what the fuck, guys?
Hey, we're coming out of water.
So, your first round is taken by smashing or widening the hole so you can all get out, presumably. Unless you wish to take turns. So, assume that the hole is, let's say, here in a convenient little corner. And then we go into normal initiative after that. Right where you are, you're at the very edge of the pool, Jacklor. For most of them, it would be about knee-high. To you, it's more like waist-high. Because you're Mr. Stumpy. Now, it's probably a negative for fighting in the water, but I don't think you're really likely to fail hitting these fuckers. And I assume you want to yeet one of them. So you may proceed.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I hit the zombie. Not zombies.
That is exactly its AC. So you bring the Mace of Chardoon down with a whistle. Crack! Smash! It clatters into pieces.
I see you are embracing our new god.
Shut up.
So,
Can I still move?
yes.
Moving here.
Okay. Clack, 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 clack. Sploosh. Bacon, you can take an attack of opportunity versus that one.
Alright.
The other two are gonna go for you. And, given that... Well, no, they're skeletons, so two of them are about the weight of one person, so... They'll be fine.
This is my attack of opportunity.
Okay. You yeet at it. It takes 3 damage. Which is just one short of yeeting it. Okay, that's enough fresh air. Let's close the window. And, well, Giacomalor. So, they need natural 20 to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I'm rolling it wrong. So the first one is the one that isn't flanking you. These two, just assume it's another +2 on top of it. Not gonna reroll. 23, does that hit?
No, 24 AC.
Okay, so they just go nuts on you, and it does nothing. Ralph, they sploosh into the water next to you. One of them does, and one of them is clawing from above. So,
With disadvantage.
Hits. Both hit.
Oh god.
so the two of you going up above them just see figures, just. Come on, give me the last stack. Just practically swarm Ralph, claw on top of him, and start just digging in and biting, clawing at him like crazy.
Wait. Another 6? Fuck.
Yeah, they have fingers that have been sharpened into claws, almost as if they have been rubbing them raw and wearing them down on something.
It's just that they got like 18, 19.
Yeah, they just rolled really fucking well.
And against Shacklord, they got out the low rolls.
Most of them. But Jackalor, none of these would have hit Jackalor either, so.
Yep.
Okay, so you just see blood spurting and you feel that coppery taste in your nose. It's like that you know so well from being near the Blood Sea. Demi, what do?
Oh, can I actually even get out?
This area is still open, but you would have to move past the skeleton to get out properly. And leave a space for Lily, so.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
Alternatively, you can just spend your attack to smash open the, ice somewhere else.
I have a big brain idea then.
Yeah?
Can I go under this skeleton and break the ice under it?
You can. It probably won't take damage from cold, but,
Let's do it.
okay. So, Lily, you see Demi give you a grin and just start smashing at the ice under the skeleton. Go ahead and make me an attack with your mace. Ice has... Oh, you want to stand like that?
No, I'm trying to... I'm just placing myself. I can't really place myself on.
No, that's fine. You can just put yourself in position to flank like that. I'll let you. Just keep in mind that you are holding your breath and you have like... Maybe... I don't know, 3 or 4 rounds of air left with combat exertions. So after that point, things get spicy.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not. I'm looking forward to it.
So, maze, let's see if it hits.
Okay. Yep, the ice collapses under the skeleton. It falls off of a bacon. It's now in the water next to you.
Konnichiwa.
Lily, what do?
Where do I have to go to retrieve?
Here? Or alternatively, right here on top of the skeleton. Keep in mind, it's gonna be difficult casting underwater. Because you don't have water breathing.
Yeah, I can talk underwater.
But you have a melee weapon ready, right?
No, of course not.
Disgusting.
No, wait, I think I own a dagger, yeah. Technically, but it's like 1d4 minus 1 damage.
Well, on a crit you might hurt them.
Yeah, I'll move over to the other place that's not occupied.
Actually, that's... I'm gonna say the skeleton is surprised by falling down. I won't give it an opportunity attack here, because that'd be dickish.
Do I have to worry about, like, interactions between electricity spells and water?
I don't know, do you?
Please don't, I'm almost dead.
Okay, I'll use magic missile.
I mean, you could just zap, like, all of these fuckers, including Charles, and clear this if you pass the concentration check with a bit of luck. 3d4, you have very good chances.
But like, would it hurt any of us in the water?
It might not be enough electricity to give them more than tingle. It's not that powerful a spell, right?
True.
I mean,
And I'm pretty
I can
confident.
take 5 damage, so that's fine.
Okay, then it's like the normal casting.
Yeah, you're out of the water. You're not shivering because you have the spell on you, so you are... No distractions, you're good to go.
So do I need to make a concentration check?
Yes, because you want to cast defensively to not get stabbed.
Okay. Okay, and it's 15 plus 2 times spell level or something like that, right?
So you want a 17 or above. Do you believe in miracles?
Holy shit.
Yeah. And I kind of spec'd for it. I got the combat casting feel.
So, Ralph, Lily comes up, you're covered in claw marks, bit of your cheek is hanging off, and you just hear her mutter, "Fuck this shit." Bzzz. Okay,
Wait.
so every skeleton that fails the reflex, except for the one next to Demi, dies. Let's check the reflex.
And
One.
Jackalope should also do reflex.
Yes. So 1, 2,
One of them lives.
3. So let's just where's the selector at? Yay this. Yay this. Yay this. Dracula, you also take 9 points of electricity as you just feel the magic wash over you. You hear bones clattering and it fucking hurts. Ralph, what do?
Yeah, me laser.
That one, you're flanking. And question.
Oh, wait,
Chris,
never mind. That rounded down, that's exactly 4. We kill these randoms on a meeting the HP, not when they go below.
Hey, nice. I have a question, Chris.
Yeah?
So, Ralph is flanking this one, right? But
Mhm.
because you said it's surprise and stuff, is it also considered flat-footed right now?
You can't sneak attack undead.
No. It's more of reducing the AC for Ralph.
It would probably, because it fallen down, I could even
Yeah,
probably use my
I'll,
combat reflexes, but I don't have the dex bonus because I'm fatigued.
Well, it should be easy to hit at least. So
Yeah.
good luck.
No, it's either flat-footed or prone or something like that, so you would definitely get like a -2 to AC on it.
Well, so if it's this way, and I can't rage because I'm fatigued, so it's flanking, and I'm going to do a power attack because fuck this guy.
Wow.
Actually, that hits, I think, now with the
That does.
-2.
So, just... You know how in the water, when something's traveling really fast, it creates this void. In the water, it's just a greatsword coming through with that wave behind it and just smashes right through this thing. It starts floating upwards, the dried bones. Not as dense as the water they float in, and just clack, 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 clack against the bits of ice that Demi shattered.
Okay, I just run out of the water, and I desperately start making something to hit myself.
Hit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get some breath.
You all get out. Bacon is desperately trying to set the bones and the remnants of clothing on fire. The air here tastes stale and vaguely noxious. There's that faintly lingering sweet taste of dust and decay in your mouth. This place hasn't been open to the open skies in a while. And scattered around here, you see more bones. You see another half a dozen rat folk that have been stabbed, clawed apart, hacked apart, smashed apart, judging from the state of their bones.
basically, just in case, I'm gonna go and with the mace try and
Yeah,
smash.
you can
Miranda.
easily do that. One of them that has like half of its body still intact looks up at you, but most of them are too far gone, you think, to reanimate at all.
Sorry about this. Bonk.
It's just this faint, noxious exhalation that wafts past your nose as the unholy life leaves it.
Oh, what are the final rites people give to the undead?
Burn in Madriel's holy light abomination!
I meant for their souls, not their,
I mean, you can say, well, the equivalent of rest in peace.
Yeah, I'll do that for each of the skeletons.
Yeah, that actually is a lot better than me trying to go on each of them and say bonk no horny.
Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
So, Bacon, make me a survival check. DC 15 to get an adequate blaze going to dry yourselves out.
Can I take 10?
If you want to spend like an hour doing it.
Oh, fuck.
Oof! You get it started several times, and it starts burning, but the problem is that it's so acrid and stinks so bad that you're kind of worried about fouling the air here even further and have to put it out. Keep it going for long enough, there's a good chance that you're gonna have a shit time, because this place doesn't have ventilation.
I mean,
Just do
it's, well,
push-ups.
it would be better because, like, this way, I don't die alone. Everyone else here also dies.
Just do your workout regime. Heat up your body by working out.
So, Demi, you are looking around. It looks like there is a further dug tunnel in this direction. No, go on the reveal, you piece of shit. That further branches. And there are bits of broken tools, pickaxes, shovels here as well. Almost as if someone or something, maybe of the rodent variety, dug in here.
One question, can Lily do the one thing because I'm dying?
Yep, I will.
And the relief of feeling,
1d8
healed
+1.
does make you a bit more warmer, at least on the inside.
The fatigue goes away. I'm gonna say that the non-lethal goes away first in this case because that's the one that's the bit that's fucking you the most.
Alright.
Do you need
Okay,
another
that's
one?
good.
So you're making fires, making light, discussing things.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an ear out to see if anything's gonna be walking through these tunnels. Essentially,
It's funny you should say that because something comes around the corner, turns towards you.
Ah!
What languages do you all speak?
what language are you looking for?
Oh, I'm not gonna tell you. What language do you speak, Demi?
English, Veshian, Lydian, Leonid, and Slytherin.
Nope. Naxi, anything spicy?
Primordial.
Primordial and Sylvan.
Nope.
And German.
Norman?
Nope. Bacon?
I have Draconic.
Nope. So it says something in a harsh language you do not recognize. And waits. Charles is standing at the front. He's looking at Charles.
I have a scroll of comprehend languages if you guys really want to know.
That doesn't work on talking, I don't believe.
You can cast it if you wish. Right now, it seems to be asking something of Charles.
And you could ask him to write it down, huh?
Yeah, in the same language you don't know.
Wait, Chakalor don't speak Dwarf?
He does have Dwarven.
Okay.
I did say it.
Okay, so it isn't in Dwarven. That's good.
Oh, you understand that the spoken words are read otherwise incomprehensible written languages. The spell enables you to understand or read an unknown language, not speak or write it. So you could use that.
It would let you
I mean, you can
understand
just
it.
kill us if you prefer. I just remembered we have the scroll. And it's just a skeletal champion, it's fine, huh?
Demi, you see the figure draw out its gleaming Damascus steel longsword and have that shield as it starts to advance.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, big skeleton.
Roll
This brings
initiatives.
back memories.
Wasn't
Okay,
that
let's
long
remind
ago.
me of, remind you of, like, you know, when you came here first.
Everyone's gonna go after it. Charles is gonna die horribly, trapped in the narrow spot.
You fool, how are we gonna hit it?
Charles, if you would. The day is safe. Charles, what do you do? It's advancing with the weapon drawn.
I walk upwards and stab it. Well, heck, I smash it.
You try to stab it with a Charduni mace. Your damage is reduced to 1d2 plus strength mod.
Just smash it, yeah.
Okay. Go on. Holy crap, that actually hits. So the mace comes whistling down, going past the shield, past the damage reduction, and just crack right in the shoulder. Bone crunches. Demi, what do?
I'm going to move this away, like right under, seeing as our dwarf is charged in and fuck.
Are you carrying the stone with the light in your offhand?
Stone with the light? I think that has gone out at this point with the fighting going back and stuff like that.
Presumably you would have recast it if that's the case, because this place is completely dark.
Oh, I probably would have given it over here where the healings happen.
Do you have the ability to see in dim light then?
Low light vision.
So that's twice the range. How far does the cantrip shed its light, Naxi?
Same as a torch.
1 second. Shedding normal light in a 20-foot radius from the point touched.
So
And
40
increasing
feet.
the light level for an additional 20 feet by 1 step up to normal light.
So, Demi, you are in dim light, as is the skeleton. You have a 20% mischance.
Oh, okay.
Jacklord has dark vision, so I don't think it matters for him, but...
Fair. Still gonna, see if I hit.
Mm-hmm.
Does that hit?
That barely hits. That's the exact AC.
Yep. And D100. So I need, if I roll below 20, I miss, right?
Yes, 20 or below you miss.
No, it isn't.
You hit. Crack across the face. It hisses something in that same language. Frustrated. Okay. Oh, wait. He should have taken a turn hitting Jackalor, but that's okay. Misses. Ralph.
Well, there seems to be some fighting, so I would just grab the bright rock, and I will move there.
Okay. So, the rock, unless you choose to drop it as a free action after your move, it is gonna take up your offhand. So, you won't be able to wield your greatsword comfortably.
Yeah, I would just drop it on the ground, but my plan isn't to use my greatsword anyways.
Okay.
Bacon. You have a pet rock of light.
Lily,
No, it's the Demi pet, I just stole it.
what do? It looks very badly hurt. Like the 2 smacks with the mace really did number on it.
Magic missile.
You haven't even found the tomb itself. You're muted.
You're still muted.
Is it fine now?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just cast Magic Missile, I think.
Ah, big spender. Okay. So, the missile streak into it, pummeling it back as Ralph is preparing to join in the fight. The other two are raising their maces. It collapses to the ground. One hand reaches out. And it's not trying to claw at you, it's like, thank you. Crumbles. In fact, it's gonna
May you rest.
whisper thank you in Lydian.
Oh.
We're doing a good thing. That's rare.
I'm feeling both good and slightly sad now.
Why? We saved the soul of this guy that was trapped as a skeleton.
Fair.
By the way, Demi, here's your pet rock. I grab it from the ground. I just give to you.
Oh, thanks. Up or down?
Demi, in the light of the rock, you see several pieces of jewelry that have been dropped here by rats trying to escape.
Jewelry, you say?
Yes, glittering earrings with amber set with gold.
Oh, amber earrings would go so fucking well.
What the fuck, Demi?
We don't
Okay.
have the money to spend on these kind of things.
I just pace what we find. What I see.
So, the breastplates on these fuckers, I'll be real with you, the horses have limited capacity. Arazia would have said, given the amount of loot you already found in day 1. Effectively, if it ain't masterwork, don't bother. So the good shit on this guy is the masterwork longsword. That's worth picking up. Other than that, 5 pieces of gold jewelry set with amber, worth 500 GP total.
Nice. Oh, and next, if you're taking care of the expedition loot, the Aquamarine Gem was 600 GP, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just already in there.
You can
Yeah,
wait till the end, and you can tally up the totals then. I
Okay.
have an idea of the rough amount of what's in here, but you know. So the question: up
Up or down?
Up or down?
Oh, okay. I thought it was just gonna be one of those circle things.
It is not.
I mean, they always say, always go left, but unless that
Charles
we are
starts
on the
marching
exit,
into the darkness.
I was gonna say not that way because that leads probably to the house. Never mind, just follow him.
Okay, Charles, you see it narrow up ahead, but as you proceed, you see masonry up ahead, where carefully worked stone blocks have been pulled out, opening the way. You
this is
see
probably the building.
several more rat bodies here, where they have been clustered in the opening, like 4 or 5. It's hard to tell because of how disassembled they are.
Don't forget to bonk them.
Up ahead,
Oh.
you see the edges of sarcophagi that have been pulled off of their pedestals, and presumably rifled at some point.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be a smuggler's den, and all of a sudden it became a crypt. Uh-oh.
What were you expecting? There were skeletons here. Of course it's a fucking crypt.
Well, doesn't have to necessarily be.
Jackalor, as you cross the intersection and glance, you see another skeleton watching you pass by with unfriendly eyes. Once again, it speaks in the harsh language you don't recognize. roll initiative if you're approaching with hostile intent.
Access up, bitch.
Oh my god.
Disgusting! Okay, is that everyone? That does look like everyone. Charles, if you would. Remember to leave room for Ralph to charge.
Yeah, can I charge?
You need at least, what, 3 squares to, do thing? Yeah, but you would end up in the exact spot Ralph needs to charge. Because it needs to be straight.
I mean, I won't
Here?
charge because I can't see. So,
It's not straight at the enemy. If you want to be here, then... Well, you
Could I
have the
step
rock,
here
don't
and
you?
charge? Could I step here and then charge?
You would... You know what, sure, if you want to game it, you can go here and then charge here, I guess. Although... Okay, hold up. How much do you need to actually charge? What's the minimum amount?
it is
I don't charge often.
it's at least like 3, you have to go to 3 squares, right? Like
It's 3 or
15.
4.
I think it's 15 feet. It's very low.
If it's 15, yeah, you can charge to the one on the side. If not, you're shit out of luck.
You must move at least 10 feet.
Then yeah, you can.
Charge, yeah, through there. So, charging plus 2 to hit, minus 2 to AC. It's not including the bonus here. I'll have to manually add it then.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
That misses horribly.
Yep. Just clangs off the breastplate, looks down, mutters something really angrily in that language. Ralph. One of them is
All right.
cussing out Charles again.
I will charge. I can charge. So let me just activate my Blood Rage because I can now. Click the charge thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I just crush here. It's Team Light, so I will have to rotate the 100. And I will cloud
you-
twice because
Who is carrying the rock?
Demi.
I am.
And I
then-
will cloud the fucker.
Okay.
Ends up being them, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And 100. I don't think I can't even hit, right?
Not with that, no.
Yeah, so I want to roll the extra die.
No, roll the second one.
No,
def-
it's a charge. I can only do 1 attack because it's a charge.
Fair enough. Then, yeah, he just... Oh, what the f... Because shakes his head, weapon comes down on Bacon. Kill the less armored one first. So, there is this wonderful thing.
Why did it show it? It's power attack. We all know how it works.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see how it is. So this is at a -1.
Oh. Still
That's
9 damage. It
damage.
rolled shit on it for crit.
Yeah, shit for crit, but that's another +4 on that. Because of the power attack, because that gets doubled too, right?
Oh, that didn't apply?
Yeah, because I would have to input a bunch of things. So it's
Okay, yeah,
-1 on
it's
that
what-
to hit. And
Yeah.
+4 to damage in this, because it's a crit.
Yeah, it was a decent read.
So as you're charging, it steps back, draws its weapon, using your own momentum, rams it through him. Demi, you see that in the dim light, just a sword come out his back, bloodied, dripping.
Uh-oh. Lily prepped the wand.
Someone's in danger. Demi, what do?
Hold up. Yeah, I can't even make it over there. I mean, I can if I run. So I'm
Just
gonna
bring
do...
the light.
You can double
Okay.
move.
Yeah. I was planning. Yeah, I couldn't double move, but I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna move 30 because that's my movement right here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to do what's called a pro gamer move. I'm going to chuck that the light rock onto him.
That's an improvised thrown weapon, so,
Yup.
what did we say, like -4?
I think improvise was -4, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
I need a natural 20, I think, then. Yeah, I think I do need a natural 20. But either or, the light's gonna
Given
be
that he was
way.
still challenging Jackalor, he was flat-footed until his move came, but that just clangs off of Charles's armor.
There's the light.
Lily, they left you all alone in the dark.
I just move after them.
You hear a
so
faint
like-
creak from one of the rat folk that he didn't get to before Charles got challenged, as you step over it.
Can I go over here?
Yeah, you can. You feel something weakly grasp at your ankle for half a second.
I shake it off. Okay, I mean, all I can do is magic missile. Oh, well, I could do the elemental ray thing, but it does barely any damage.
Or, and hear me out, make Mama Belsumet proud and cast Burning Cats.
I don't think so.
Wow, Monster
I
Mom would be
can do
disappointed.
Wait, let me check if I already have it. I have this thing that I can gain extra saving throws from spells cast by my allies. Don't worry, you can cast Burning Hands.
I mean, I probably shouldn't overthink this, right? Just magic missile the thing.
Keep in mind, there could be something more dangerous down here than these randoms.
That's fair, but if that thing skewers bacon, it's gonna be bad. Then again, they probably will kill it next turn. I don't know.
I'm going to die anyways because when my rage ends, I'm going to negatives.
Ruh-roh.
You could always use magic device check to heal bacon.
Or
How-
you
how
could make a
much does
touch
this
attack
see?
and they use magic device check to hurt the skeleton.
Okay, but what's the DC of the magic device check again?
20 for wand.
That's I need to roll an 11 or higher.
And you need to succeed on touch attack.
Well, not against me if you want to heal me.
Well, not
Even
against
if I use it on
bacon.
bacon? Well, I think I'll try and heal bacon.
Pulls out the other one that Belsmith gifted
I need to
her.
get...
I'm gonna heal you!
But I also... Would I need to get close for that? Is healing like a touch attack?
Yes.
Yeah, it is a touch
You would
attack.
have to stand right behind him. And you already used like 30 feet, right?
Yeah, I can get 5 more because my movement is 35. So I can get almost there, but not quite.
Okay, hear me out. Go here and use the enlarged wand on Demi.
Does that help?
It will
No.
upgrade his attack dice on his mace.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, what is your attack dice, damage dice actually?
One. I can't sneak attack, so 1d6 plus 3.
Though, to be fair, it will also mean that he will become large and occupy a lot more space.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
stupidity on a
more.
low space like that. And it would only go from 1d6 to 1d10, I think.
Yeah, not worth it.
He would
I
also
just-
get
I
greater
just
reach,
attack
wouldn't
them.
he? So he could smack over their heads.
Don't worry about it. I can just move in this tile over here next turn.
Yeah, the skeleton wants to use cleave.
Are the buff spells, are they touch or are they range? They are probably short range, right?
The touch.
The scroll ones, I think they're touch.
Yeah, the touch. Sad. I am not gonna use the 1 mana spear we have, obviously, it would be foolish. I'll just magic missile it, that's all.
Guys, we're all gonna die! Pulls out a scroll worth a small fucking house.
I'll use the magic missile, that's fine, I still have other spells. I have enough stuff for other enemies, it's fine.
Okay.
Probably.
Pretty nice.
Okay.
Nice.
So, you took it. For half its health, it is now badly hurt and fixes its baleful glare on you.
Finish it, guys.
Quickly! I fucked up! Charles.
It's fine.
Charles. Jackalor? Apply the yeet, please.
Nope.
No yeet to be found.
Okay.
Okay, I have to re-add the skeleton.
Okay.
Let's apply my double fuck.
Okay. Skeleton delays after Demi.
It's actually gonna cleave, isn't it?
He beckons you closer and pauses for a second.
It's a trap.
I mean, I can see what it's prepping because I believe that's how initiative kind of works.
No, not in D&D, but you can see that it's delaying and beckoning, like essentially like come at me. It has that look about it.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm going to jump on the sarcophagus. Well, I can take out my crossbow and then fire at it, right?
Yeah, sure. Give me
Yeah,
an
I'll do-
acrobatics check because you're pulling it out as you're moving. Yep, you're fine.
And I'll just shoot it with a crossbow. With my light crossbow, that is.
He has a
no.
really disappointed look for someone who can only grin at you.
7, 7, holy shit.
Just clank, bats it away with a shield.
Bitch.
He's gonna power attack Ralph again. So this is reduced by 1 but plus 2 damage.
Oh. Does the crit confirm?
Does it crit all the time?
Bacon, does the crit confirm?
Oh, I was muted. No, it doesn't.
Okay, but it's still nice.
So you have 14 AC even with rage. So
What?
so it's 14 AC that you have with rage active, right?
It's 16.
Doesn't the rage reduce it?
Yet it is reducing by 2. I have 18 AC.
Oh, excellent. Then you are good to go. Well,
Yeah,
you're down,
on
but
the
you're not
ground
dead
because I
dead.
take 11 damage. Wait. Oops. I was at 4.
So
Minus 11. I'm at minus 7.
and then
my
your
rage
rage
ends because I'm unconscious. Let's see how low it goes.
That's minus 13, I think. What's your
Yep.
constitution?
Constitution 14. Well, who expected that going to a fight with less than half health was a bad idea?
You could have paused to heal. So, wow. I'm just gonna pour myself a drink because I want Debbie to be here when I describe what the skeleton does here. But, okay, so once he hits enough negatives to be down, you have one more full turn to heal him, based on health rule we agreed. To give you a chance even when it's super massive damage. So you have... Now it's his turn. No, wait. He was delaying after Demi. Demi did that, so now it's Lily.
Lily, please don't fail.
Can I just pour like a potion into his mouth instead? That doesn't take a check,
Yes, you can, as a standard action, administer a potion.
right? I will do
Demi,
that.
so the skeleton, after you do that, takes the longsword, slices down at Ralph, hits him in the neck, and pulls. You hear it actually crunch into the bone as he yanks it out and makes eye contact with you, as if blaming you for not coming closer. Rolf is on the ground, bleeding very badly.
Motherfucker. I'm just gonna be using this. I'm just gonna basically jump off the fucking sarcophagus and then.
Heal! Jams potion with the whole bottle down his throat!
Oh, I was.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's Lily's turn first, but we'll get to you, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
How much
I'll pour a potion
healing
on
do I
his
get?
throat.
1d8 plus 1. And that automatically stabilizes you.
Yep. Okay, yeah, that's not bad.
Charles! That fucker!
Hit, please.
I think it's a hit.
And you just see Charles crack in the midsection, slam it against the wall, and it just collapses and crumbles. Demi, you look down at the sarcophagus.
I'll pick up the
No.
masterwork sword and then.
Yeah.
I was gonna go and just bonk its head.
Yeah, you bonk its head. Now, looking around, you notice that there are markings on the sarcophagus. They are in 2 languages, Lydian and one other, and they have prominently displayed on them the symbol of Chardoon.
Of course it is.
I'm starting to get the feeling that the Chardon guy's a bad one.
Yeah, really. Fuck him at this point. Like, why can't everybody be like Monster Mom? You know, cool and hot.
Inside here is a prominently displayed sarcophagus
What?
in a room that is somewhat more ornate than the others. Down here is further tunnels that end in a collapse, and a corner where presumably things can continue. And you take a little while to heal up Bacon.
Yeah, just heal him up.
Okay, I have 2 HP. I think that's good enough.
Wait,
Are you sure? Don't you want more? We still have 22 charges left.
you go take 2 more.
Let's do 2 more charges.
Take fucking 4 more. Just take 4 more, honestly. Don't risk it.
I mean,
There
that's
are-
12. I started with 12 before this combat, so I'm fine.
So, there are further things around here, some of them that seem to be pretty intact as well. So, I'm assuming that while this is happening, you're taking a look around and checking things out. There is a great axe here that looks to be in pristine condition and well crafted.
Nice. So basically, a masterwork.
Can you detect magic on it, Lily?
Uh,
Can you
I'll
detect magic
check.
on it?
Sure, I will do that.
It does appear to be magical. There is a faint magical aura about it.
Nice.
You can add
can
a...
I,
have a
like,
identify
what was
scroll?
it again?
Hmm?
Do you have an identify scroll?
No, I don't think so.
Why would spend money on an identify scroll when we can get to the people that can identify at base?
Viraj has one identify prepared per day, so... And he has
Maybe
a...
cursed. Go on.
It might be cursed.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah, it's fine. I take the great axe.
It's
Oh my
identifying it using... identifying the properties using Detect Magic requires a spellcraft check of 15 plus the item's caster level. So it's kind of doable.
I'll try it.
Pathfinder is less cursed about that. You think that this is a great axe of +1, probably one of the members of the family that was a little less, shall we say, awesome based on the importance of this tomb. The remnants of finery and fine carving that you see here. So, you can add that to your loot pile.
Bacon, do you want me to carry a great sword while you're carrying the great axe?
No, I'm not going to use the great axe.
It's just his now.
I was just to check if it was cursed or not. It's not cursed, so it's fine.
I do have to ask, Lily, while you're detect magicking, can you see if there's anything magical about that, ominous sarcophagus in the middle of the room that is very ornate?
Is there
So,
like a
step in the
strap
room
or
first.
anything?
as you head
again,
towards that, here and here, you see 2 racks of ornate armor. Over the sarcophagus, carved into the wall, is writing in that second language based on the alphabet that you can't recognize. On the sarcophagi in Lydian, it's generally speaking genealogy and a few words about their deeds.
Any magic?
Let me check. You mean other than the necromancy?
Yes.
Yeah, any acid arrows or something like that.
Not that you can detect. I am going to need everyone to roll perception.
Nice.
Yep, everything seems fine.
I still need to roll.
There is a faint glimmer from inside the sarcophagus where it is half opened, where a lone skeletal hand is sort of sticking out and not moving.
Sad, I was hoping it would be a vampire.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? But what would it eat? City is abandoned.
Yeah, let's not wake up antediluvians.
I mean, what if it was in torpor? It wouldn't need to eat them. And we could take its blood and deoblerize it after we embraced ourselves.
Lily
That's
sighs
actually a smart
internally. Monster Mom could have made her the new Cain.
I mean, that didn't work out that well for Tremere, so...
Now, I do have to ask, though, is, opening up sarcophagi and grave robbing essentially wrong if they believe in a bad god?
Given that someone's already been through here and has presumably tried to loot the place, namely the rat folk, and that the place is corrupted as fuck, it's at the best a grey area.
I mean, we're just checking to make sure that the guy inside the sarcophagus didn't turn into an undead, so we could cleanse his souls if he did. And as payment, we're going to take everything inside and around him.
Nice. Right then. Now, being that this is a holy place, and rat folk were around here, I'm going to do some professional investigation, guys. While you guys look around that, I'm going to now attempt to look for any basically loot spots that are like hidden in the wall behind bricks or anything like that.
Doesn't necessarily seem like there are at a glance, but go ahead and make a perception check.
Also, don't we actually, just a question, don't we have those scrolls of find secret entrances or whatever?
Yeah, you do. I think, or I don't know if you have scrolls, but Viraj has one of those prepared. I think. Or can prepare it at the very least, so... It's something that can be checked.
Yeah, we have scrolls of detect secret doors. If you think that, if you have like a well-founded suspicion that there might be a secret door.
I mean, I am. We can always use one. Why not? We bought those for a reason.
So, this opens up in this direction, Charles, and you see a stairway leading up at the far end.
Is there a fresh?
Oh, fuck
fresh air
no.
coming that way?
Nope.
We should check the armor in the wall to check if it's magical or not.
The armor in the wall? What?
Yeah, wasn't there a set of armor in the wall
There
or
are-
something?
2 sets of armor on pedestals next to the sarcophagus.
We need to check them.
Yeah, identify.
Okay, Bacon, you check the armor. The armor is gonna take its surprise attack on you.
Really?
Yeah,
So-
but I can't be caught flat-footed, don't I think?
Okay. That's
You have
fine.
uncanny dodge or something?
Yes, I have uncanny dodge.
It's gonna take its 2 slams. As the
Yeah,
fists
sorry.
come up and it suddenly animates.
Yeah, I take 1 hit for 4 damage.
And you can roll initiative versus the Phantom Armors. Which have been watching, waiting
we
for
got
you
it
to
up
take
before.
something from the room that they guard.
Yeah, I didn't take anything. I was just checking them out because they look cool.
Yeah, no, but fucking with the defenders qualifies. Because at that point the jig is up anyway.
What's animated on the armors? Is like everything, including the pedestal and stuff?
No, it's... You can see that their feet just come loose and it just faint glow fills the gaps in the armor.
Oh, okay. Because of like, it was the pedestal, just break the pedestal, guys. Just break it.
We're missing someone from initiative. Charles.
I need to roll initiative again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's-
So,
I didn't have my select. Could you add it to the initiative?
sure. 24, right? Well, win some, lose some. I did nearly kill one of you. I guess sometimes
I
you
mean-
just get fucked.
I'm going to die next round because I'm
I mean,
That's
5
the
foot
thing I
step
do.
away. Or disengage, honestly. Just
Or I
disengage.
can do 2 attacks with my claws.
No! That's a bad idea.
Charles, you're up first.
I'm moving here and attacking the Phantom Armor.
Okay. Wait, what? The Charduni mace?
Yes.
All right.
No evil.
Let's see. Nope.
Oh God. What do you mean, nope?
Clonk bounces off the armor.
I'm going to move over here.
Mm-hmm.
Light mace as well to bonk it.
The bonkening.
Oh shit. Does not confirm, but it's only 5 damage, sadly.
I think Undead can't be critted anyway, but
Yeah, that's
Yep.
fair.
the 5 damage does indeed cave in a portion of the armor. It is hollow, easy to deform.
Yeah, I'm definitely bonking those heads.
Ralph,
I mean, I could risk dying, but nah, I will be smart this time. I just take a step backwards
mm-hmm.
and actually I will move here so I can charge next round.
Okay. So, Lily,
I'll use Elemental Ray.
on which one?
The one that's damaged. It's
Okay.
closer to me, so it's more dangerous.
Go ahead and make a
Actually,
touch
give me,
attack.
yeah, okay, I'm in a good position. I don't need to move.
I'd just taking 5-foot step away from the armor though.
In which direction?
Down.
Okay, but then the
So
other one
I'm
might
out.
charge me.
I mean, down left then. Just so you don't get 5-foot stepped and killed by the phantom armor.
Fine,
It's
I'll
okay,
take a
Lily
backward
has
step
spells.
And just cast Elemental Ray.
Okay, that hits. Lightning crackles across it, parts of it glowing red and sagging, yet it still stands. And then it's the armor's turn. Demi,
Yes.
you are definitely the most dangerous here, because you actually hurt it.
Oh,
So it's
no.
gonna power attack you with the 2 slams.
Please no.
So this is -1 to hit, but +2 to damage.
Hit. Does not hit.
Okay, so 6 damage. As a fist comes in towards your gut and you just oof.
Why is armor punching?
And the other one is gonna... Can you power attack and charge?
No. Maybe does it say it's on a specific action for
I was
attack?
able, I was
No,
able
you totally can power attack and charge. It's just a stance basically for
Mm.
power attack.
So
Yeah.
it will charge and launch a slam attack at Lily. So this is +1 and +2 damage. So does 11 hit?
No, it needs a 12.
So it just comes in and you just, oh shit, this never happens! Barely avoided. So it's coming in towards your face, this big gauntleted meaty fist. And then we're back to Charles. It just hit the cat.
Can't have that, bitch.
Aw, he cares.
Nope, I miss.
Other hand comes up, clang, smashes the mace aside. Demi.
It punched me. I'm just gonna go and like try and bitch slap with the mace, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Like fuck you.
Have you tried not being a cunt?
Doesn't it?
Not on a 16, it doesn't. Would you like to step away?
No.
You can 5-foot step without provoking.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It would be a smart idea, would make it possible to flank him.
Ralph.
Yeah, I'm just going to rage and double hit the one in front of me.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm not using the longsword version, so they don't have shields. So 20 just hits.
Yeah, and they charge, so they have a minus UAC.
Ah, that's true as well. Indeed. So that leaves that. Fist goes in. Clang. Just smashes in, dents a portion of it. Lily. Now this is inconvenient.
I'll cast defensively. I'll use Elemental Ray on it again.
The one in front
I
or
don't
the
know.
one further away?
The one in front, obviously.
You heard the focusing fire!
Does Elemental Ray count as? It's like a spell-like ability from my class.
We'll
is
just
it like a
assume
level
that it's
one
like a
spell?
level 1, yeah. Yep, passes. Lightning crackles across it. It seems to pause for a moment, glow dims for a second, and then it just shakes it off and comes at you. It's gonna power attack with both slams. So these are both at -1 and +2 damage. 1. That would be 7 damage coming at your face. Choose carefully.
And it's a good roll. I can't really roll higher than that. I'll use Windy Escape.
Okay. Other fist comes in at your gut in the 1-2. That's 6 damage.
Wise choice. I'll take it, obviously.
Mm-hmm. They're hitting the girl, the monsters. Charles, what do? You are once again failing to adequately dispatch the enemy. I'll let you 5-foot step
So
there.
I deeply attack again.
Okay. So bring the mace down.
I mean, I kind of wanted to do step.
Bring the mace down.
Yep.
Crunches into the shoulder, dents it almost a third of the way into the sternum. It just tries to untwist itself and then just clatters to the ground in pieces. That one is down. So you move past that one.
To give Ralph fucking flanking.
It's gonna take its... Actually, no, you don't have to move in its threat range, so yeah, you're fine. Demi, you fucker. It's your turn.
Yes, I'm basically going to move like this, and flank, and then try and hit with a mace.
Lily doesn't threaten. She doesn't have a melee weapon out.
I use this. Anyways, it's gonna just hit, and need to bear back 1 second. No.
Okay. Ralph. Bacon? He's went to eat. Yeah, Jacklor, if you would, do the honors for Bacon. Oh, he's frozen. Oh, that's lovely. Jackalor?
It's loading his sheet. Loading his sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. Your
Okay.
face is still frozen, though.
Is it better now?
I mean, you're... Like I said, we can hear you. Face still frozen. But go ahead and do the thing. Okay, that's... 2 claws, both of which hit, disassembling this thing. So, the fight is over. The armors are dispatched. Damaged to the point where they are useless, even if someone was willing to wear these necromantic artifacts. But the faint glimmer of the magic presumably is still there in the sarcophagus, even though you now can't see it. Due to, having had to drop your concentration to fight. What do you wish to do?
Oh, is it dead?
Mm-hmm. Ralph finished it.
And you know,
So what's in the sarcophagus?
In the sarcophagus is a skeleton in ornate chainmail armor, as well as rotten remnants of finery. Naxi, you can attempt to identify.
I will attempt. Spellcraft again.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, that would definitely not be enough. You have no idea. It's magic, but exactly what it does, no idea. Or exactly how powerful it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I can still feel the applause from this fucking thing.
So,
Just can't concentrate.
so do you think it's safe to take it off?
I mean, who would get buried with a cursed armor set on? Common sense seems to dictate that's probably fine.
That's a fair point. This might be a dick move, because this guy obviously was some person important before, but there's undead here. Does anybody have a problem with me just bashing the skull in real quick?
No.
Lily, as you are looking around with sense magic, there's a faint reddish glimmer from the letters above the wall. That's the only other thing that appears weird here.
I think there's something magical about the writing on the wall.
Oh. I can't read it though.
Me neither.
If the writing is magical and this thing is magical and this thing, maybe, just maybe, hear me out. It's one of those things like Indiana Jones where, like, if you take it and you don't replace it, everything starts collapsing, right?
You can probably gather some ironmongery that's probably roughly the same weight from the skeleton you killed and these armors.
I'm just saying, we should probably at least see what it says,
We can't, unless we find someone that speaks to us.
You greedy bitch!
Damn scroll.
The scroll doesn't help with written stuff, does it?
It
Was
does.
it just spoken words?
Well, it's both written and spoken.
Yeah, fine, I'll cast Comprehend Languages from the scroll.
Okay.
The text has historical value after all.
Okay, so you start reading it. It is a contract. The family promises continued devotion and service to the god Chardun, and among other things, Chardun promises to guard this tomb and take vengeance upon those who violate it, in accordance with the tomb's importance and the importance of the family in the Lydian Empire.
I'll read it out for everyone.
But hold up, I feel like there's a flaw there. In accordance to the importance of the who are these people? Because if they're not important, right? If they're zero, then the revenge will be zero, right?
Sounds like a devil's contract to you.
I'll check the sarcophagus for the name of the guy, and maybe we will recognize the name. Then they are important, and if we don't recognize it, maybe not.
Do you have knowledge and ability?
No.
I think I.
One note: the Median Empire is dead and buried. The importance is literally nil because
Yeah,
they
but
are.
there are people who consider themselves the heirs of the Lydian Empire, in particular the Calastians.
I have a single rank in ability.
Give me a roll.
Par.
You think you might have heard a name of a minor noble house that might have evolved from this name, but not anyone major that you can think of.
I feel like I've heard the name before, guys. But I just could be similarities. But it's not anybody of major players. So. And besides, right? We were already here. We were already picking up jewelry. We were already killing people. So, nothing bad should happen, right?
He said with a great deal of confidence.
Ryle.
Okay. Now, Ralph is fucked up, right? And here's the thing, though. I know from Monster Mom, right? When I wanted to get the obsidian, she attacked me, right? This probably works on a similar principle, right? So, you decoded it. How about this, Charles? Let's play rock, paper, scissors, and who loses has to take it off. I feel like that's going to be a no then.
Yes, I'll do it. I'll roll the rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
Luck dice, both of you, unless Demi, you want to try and cheat.
No. I want to actually do rock, paper, scissors. I'm gonna no. Oh, we can do it like that. Sure. Somebody did count for us.
What, like 1, 2, 3?
1, 2, 3, and on go, you say what you want. You go for it.
1, 2, 3, go.
I can't tell what you both have, to be honest.
Laggy fucks.
Both fucking paper.
Again.
1, 2, 3, go.
I'm thinking scissors next.
Third time's the charm.
1, 2, 3, go.
Fuck!
Betrayed, Demi!
I told you, I'm thinking scissors next.
Well, I thought I was gonna be the smart guy here if do papers.
He thought he would outplay you.
Okay, sure. But since I'm taking it off, I'm gonna do the usual procedure because if the curse is this motherfucker comes back to life, right? He looks like a mean motherfucker, right? So I'm gonna smash his head in. That cool?
Yep.
Cool.
I'll say a prayer to him for sending him off to the afterlife if he's still alive in there.
He feels vaguely uncomfortable in the Iron Hells where he's slowly climbing the ranks. Okay, you pull it off. You have acquired a magical chainmail.
Is it mithril?
No.
Damn it.
Does it look like an important material or does it just...
It looks like good steel that's been enchanted.
Yeah, I think this is just steel. Still, though, it's magical, so something, right? Something's got to be useful. And the roof is not collapsing. Looks like that house is dead. Okay. In hindsight, I think there were more rooms that we could have explored, but
You did not check the entire south side, and you did not check these side alcoves in detail up there.
Just before we go, just because there might be something, Lily, do you mind using one of those scrolls of secret entrances? Because those might, like, open up little holies, because that's theoretically an entrance for rats?
I don't know, looking around here, I don't see where there would be a secret door in this room.
I agree with that one.
That just means it's a really good door.
That's exactly the point, fellas.
Do you want to use one?
How long does that last? Like, does it only go?
I think it's like a pulse. But they are cheap, it's like 25 gold. So if you want to check, then...
Yeah, let's fucking do it. It's 25 gold.
Checking it. 1 second. It's a cone-shaped emanation, range 60 feet. It lasts up to 1 minute per level, so 1 minute.
1 minute,
So-
and we can.
And concentration.
So you can... It's kind of up to you, but if you plan your route carefully, you could sweep after you've cleared this place and probably get the whole place.
Yeah, I
we should
agree
clear.
with that.
Okay, let's do.
Yes.
Do you want to heal before you proceed?
That would probably be a good
Yes.
idea.
Who
Ralph-
needs it?
I think Ralph needs it again.
All my damage I've taken so far has been ally inflicted.
It was really cool though, and it killed all of the skeletons except for like one.
Yeah, having Carter with me for the next 5 minutes was definitely worth you feeling cool.
I was.
Ralph was dying. I had to do something.
No, it's fine. I just
I was punched, but I'm still, I'm okay. All things considering.
How bad is Ralph? He's usually not very.
Once the
high.
rage ends, he's at like less than half.
We should put use at least one charge on him, I think. What do you guys think?
Yeah, let's do it.
Drove says he's fine.
He always says that. So we go down to 19, but that's not so bad. If we ever need it, we can get the. I think there's another wand in the expedition boot that we could get. I don't know.
Somewhat one of the other parties will have claimed it.
Ah, I see.
Also, considering how much use it's had and how much money we found, just buying another one is always going to be useful. And we'll get a net profit. It pays itself back really well. Because, death is expensive.
You don't fucking say!
Yeah, you don't say.
Okay.
So,
heal up if you're going to, and
Yeah, just give him one charge. You control him, check. Also, you should roll the 1d8 plus 1.
Yep.
Okay. 5 HP. I'll add it to his sheet.
oh,
and untick the rage buff for the moment. So, which way?
let's just go down.
Okay.
Charles, lead the way. Oh, and we're probably going. I think the Lightstone is coming to its end. Maybe, I don't know. Just have that in ready.
It's fine, I can keep casting that.
Okay. So, coming down this way, you see another site of the battle where the rat folk have presumably tried to get in. And there are a couple weapons that seem recoverable. And potentially worth the effort. There is a Masterwork Scimitar and a Masterwork Longbow here. Worth the appropriate numbers.
Damn. Nice.
Okay.
Composite longbow or just a normal longbow?
Just a normal longbow, but it's a masterwork.
And the scimitar is just 1d8, I think.
I-
No, it's 1d6, but it's light weapon, so you can dual wield it.
Let me check. I think it actually has a really good crit rate.
Do you want to switch, Demi?
It's a 1d6, but 18 to
Increase
20. No, I don't want to switch.
Okay. So place yourselves on the map appropriately. I'm presuming you're coming down this direction. So, how far do you go? Just the corner?
Yeah, let's go to the corner so far.
Okay. Ahead, you see a door that has been partially blocked, but with a bit of muscle can be pulled open. Looks like the ceiling has tumbled down a few pieces of itself on this side.
Yeah. Be careful that you don't open a door and just rocks galore.
Jekyll, or do you want to make a strength check for me?
Certainly.
Speaking of, you have been doing this for a while, and I have been most generous with you. Make another fortitude save, this time DC 16 for you and Ralph. Because you never managed to dry out your armor and clothes.
That's Ralph.
Okay, he's fine, he doesn't take any more, and you're fine as well. And you do not spend long enough to require another check in clearing the doorway. It takes you like 3 or 4 minutes to just move the rocks over. Do you wish to open it?
Yeah. Once everyone's over here.
Well,
Okay.
we're trying to... If there is a cave in, I'm trying to avoid it.
Always the stalwart ally, Demi. Always the stalwart ally.
Going through here, and thinking back to some of the other sarcophagi you saw, virtually all of them seem to be open, and many of them, it seems like the occupants have long departed, by the way.
Yeah, we were fighting them just now.
Some of them, yeah. But certainly there have been more empty coffins than, just general guardians would have accounted for. But
Nice.
here, the way opens into a small stairway leading to another door. This one is not blocked. You can stack up in the antechamber if you wish.
Certainly.
Did no one add to Bacon's health? He's still at 8.
We did not update it. Must have overwrote my changes when I added HP.
There, now it's, I think, at what it should be.
Yeah, it's a 13. It's supposed to be 13.
Okay, you open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Inside,
Horrors of the underground.
you see a partially collapsed chamber and the back of another standing suit of armor, this one larger than the ones before, and the remnants of gauntlets on the opposite side. Here, where presumably an identical suit has been smashed to pieces by the collapsing ceiling. The coffins inside are, by and large, empty, except for skeletal remains that are, once again, caught in the broken ruins of a coffin that was yay here.
I have a bad feeling about this. Lily, can you detect if that suit of armor is magical and moving? Or, well, about to move?
Sure. I'm pretty sure it is, but if you feel better, I would cast Detect Magic.
It would make me feel better.
The necromancy here is no stronger than elsewhere, but... Well, the armor you didn't detect magic in them previously, and you don't detect on this one, but you see that there is a faint glimmer of magical aura from the gloves on the hands of the skeletal remains.
I
Buried
charge
here.
the giant.
Charge inside.
Wait, dwarf,
Charge
no!
the giant.
It's right there, Jack!
That's so magical.
Well, it's not magical, it's possessed by a spirit that's been infused into it.
No, yeah, but the gloves of the skeleton are magical.
The gloves
no.
are.
Jackler, you realize we can't help you.
I can cast Magic Missile, I think.
Fair, that's fair.
I still have a couple castings. Maybe I'll cast Elemental Ray instead.
You can do it, Charles.
So, you...
I'm 5 foot step here.
Oh no, you were standing at the door when you started to move in.
Oh.
So,
I thought it was like over here, but like if I didn't know it was. You said it was here, but fair enough.
okay, so you move there. Let's roll initiatives. Actually, does large do 10 by 10? I think it's 10 by 10.
Yeah, 10 by
It's a
10.
large creature, yeah.
Okay, then it's larger than that.
Wait a second. It's dumb. It's retarded.
They probably brought it in here in pieces, then slew someone to infuse it.
Just back off, Charles. You can't pass.
They can squeeze through small spaces.
Yeah, and has a spear. It probably has some reach with that.
That too.
In fact, it has a giant flail.
Reach with that.
I feel like it's gonna do a lot of damage to Charles just right now. About now.
Someone
Only
roll
if
for
it is.
Ralph.
I can roll.
Everything is normal
I have
here except that these squares with the rubble are difficult terrain. For obvious reasons.
Wait, Lily, you can do acid. Acid its knees.
It's like 1d3. It's just got like. It's like I'm polishing it there.
Okay, Charles, you're up first. It sort of creaks, looks down at you as you step through the doorway.
Messes up.
Cursed.
Wow, actually,
That's my damage.
That does hit. It does shit all, but it does hit.
Could be
Demi,
I really can't do anything here.
Don't you have like a crossbow?
Yeah, I guess I can't really shoot it from this angle. I guess I'll move a bit, like go down on the stairs and trying to shoot over Charles's head, trying to get
it's
angle.
engaged in melee.
What does that do for?
-4 to hit. Unless you have a feat to negate that.
Jeez, that's going to be a +1. I mean, I'm going to try.
Do you believe?
No. That is fuck all.
Okay. So, let me just check. Let's say there's enough room. He's gonna take a 5-foot step back, Jackalor. He's gonna bring the Yeetus Deletus down on your head.
Miss.
Okay. Then it's Ralph's turn.
It's a lot of fucking damage.
Ralph can't do anything.
I think you can move through friendly squares, still just take an attack of opportunity as he passes through its reach
I
areas.
don't think it's worth doing that. You could just go sit there.
I don't think.
I
that's
mean,
worth
you could
fighting.
rage, you might not die in a single hit.
It's 2d8 plus 7. The average is what? Fucking 14. That's enough to kill him.
Hmm.
Be smart about this.
Not if you rage. What do? I remember someone saying we don't need ranged options.
I
I
wanted
mean,
a
we have
ranged option.
short spells.
Okay, what's Rolf doing, Jacklor?
He doesn't have a ranged option. He's just stand there,
Okay.
possibly looking at Nia to heal him.
Lily, you just saw a giant flail smash into the wall, half dislodging one of the stone blocks and cracking it in the process.
We're dumb.
If I take a 5-foot step down here, can I see the armor?
Say you can see that corner. It would have like partial cover, but if you use magic missiles, that doesn't matter.
Charles, pull back. Pull back. I have an idea.
I might just try and heal Bacon then. I mean, that would probably be a good idea, right? He can maybe fight.
Up to you.
Well, let's try it. I mean, I just need to roll an 11 or higher.
I think Charles sees himself as the dwarven warrior bringing down the giant ogre right now. Yeah, you
Nice.
heal
Here we
him.
go.
Roll a 2.
3.
Nah, it's gonna be 1 + 1. Total of 2. Jacklor.
I feel like the roll's gonna be 3, so a total of 4. Yeah.
Cursed. Okay. Charles.
5-foot step.
The armor. The armor is glad it wasn't wrong about at least one of you being that dumb.
That doesn't hit.
I can't wait for Chris to roll a fucking crit and your fucking head is gonna pop.
It's nice to have an enemy that's actually equipped to eat a Jackalor. Actually, squeezing through tight spaces, what are the penalties?
Depends on how much he has to squeeze.
Let's see. Of course, it's not gonna. Okay, that's combat. Because he would really love to get at the rest of you. Oh, -4 penalty on attack and -4 penalty to AC. There's not really enough room there. I think he's gonna try and yeet the dwarf first. Crack! Right on the floor. You hear it smash. Oh, actually,
I'm scared.
that's wrong, Demi. You'd have moved before it, but do you wish to go in there, giving it a easier target?
I'm gonna look to the others, guys. What do we do?
Fire.
Fuck! Tatakai! So I'm gonna come over here, right? Am I actually in its range right now, or like being threatened?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'm gonna do a pro gamer move. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I would like acrobatics.
Mm-hmm. Where are you going?
because it's in space. I mean, if I go like this, I'm gonna have to pass through him, so I'm just gonna diagonally just move, essentially, just hop, like do a somersault, like forward. So
Don't die.
I would like to avoid that.
Move through.
Oh no! Oh no! Nah, motherfucker! Nope.
So combat maneuver defense, A.
Yup. I'm not sure if anything helps me due to size, but
So you go super low, then you jump to go midair, and the flail is just coming horizontally because he expected you to go normally and catches you right in the knees.
my AC is 18.
Okay, then you manage to just get over it.
Squeak.
Just a glancing blow, the mithril somehow took it.
Do I then move?
It's say you can move at least here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna look to Charles. Charles, you fucking idiot! I said go back. And I still have the ability to try attack it?
Yeah.
Cool. By the way, did I notice anything of like when we were attacking the armors before? Like, does it matter what weapon you're using?
Not that you can tell. You just need to smash it to pieces.
Well, a rapier doesn't really smash now, huh?
You can cut the straps that, hold it together, I suppose. So, like, mechanically it doesn't have a DR.
Okay. I'll then use the fucking rapier. Fucking hell, help.
So, I fucked up. I took its move too soon. It wouldn't be attacking Charles. It would be attacking Demi.
Of course it would.
Yeah, yeet.
Doesn't hit.
Misses anyway. Okay. Well, Jacklor ain't here, but what would Ralph do? What do the two of you think?
I think at this point Ralph would attempt to go in.
Well, he can't charge, right?
No, and the problem is the threatened fucking ranges. He's already delayed after me. Maybe. Maybe essentially prep him here so because I'm going to be 5 foot moving and then get him in that position. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, you could move without risk into here. You go beyond there, you take an attack of opportunity, which the armor will take.
Actually, no. It already took its attack of opportunity against
As you
me.
are moving. Normally it turns after you. I fucked up originally, remember?
Oh, right.
So it has a new one.
Fuck. Yeah, just prep Ralph, I think, here.
Okay, so here. Fair enough. Ralph moves in there. Lily. Ruh-roh.
I think magic missile is the best thing.
I move over there so I can have a better view, maybe.
Actually, I think this is the place where you can enlarge Ralph.
I can do what?
Enlarge Ralph.
Enlarge person?
He wants you to
Yes.
go here so
Like
that
what
you are
idea?
more conveniently placed to get hit.
I don't know, but I'm just thinking, if there's anybody that could do big damage because of thing that it would be
And
Ralph.
beginning. It would also make Ralph a lot easier to hit.
Ralph is also ready to.
Yeah, and it would make hitting for. Yeah, but it would make hitting harder too. It's like a penalty to dex and an attack roll penalty, I think.
Yeah.
But I would up his damage from
Mm-hmm.
like 2d6 to I think is it a 2d8 or even a 2d10. Not sure what the damage is for size.
Depends on which weapon he's using.
I don't know. Either or.
Do
That's
you,
up,
do
that's
you
up.
think we should enlarge person, Ralph?
I have honestly no good idea. The entire situation is scuffed. I'll leave it to your determination.
I mean, I don't think it's particularly useful. But I can
Yeah,
do
I don't
it.
think it's worth doing.
Okay, then I
No
can use
tube
magic
stepping into-
missile.
I'll note you to be stepping it into range of the guy's reach.
On this corner,
Yeah.
Lily is probably safe. Maybe.
It should be.
And it's probably not a
I
good
mean, you could
idea.
just 5-foot step here, and then you could just like 5-foot step and kill her. Though.
But yeah, magic
I
missile.
can just use magic missile. Yeah,
Alright, apply the yeet.
that's 7.
Okay, you have now hurt it more than anyone else.
I'm running out of spell slots, guys. I only have 1 left.
Oh god.
Okay, Charles.
Trying to hit the damn thing again. Nope.
Okay, Demi.
I'm gonna 5-foot move here. And attempt to stab it. Yeah, no, I'm not flanking. Not flanking yet.
I think you would need to be...
There-ish at least.
Yeah, because right now you're just passed through the corner. This won't be enough to give Ralph flanking.
Yeah.
Or, well, anyone, so...
Yeah.
Okay,
That's not good.
that is not good at all. It is going to power attack you.
It hits. 18 AC.
17, because power attack.
Oh, it doesn't hit me then.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Yeah, my AC is 18. Like, that would have hit me exactly without the power attack.
So, you just you see it wind up, and that gives you just a bare instant to pull back to where it glances you again. It's like, shit.
Guys, kill
You
this
see it
thing.
just take off a corner of the wall here, just shattering stone.
Guys, this is giving me Lord of the Rings vibes and not in a good way.
Ralph.
Ralph, can I think now 5'5" move and just attack a fuck ton? Or just attack once, I think, with the greats or whatever.
I think I'll just blood rage.
Yeah, do rage. Do it.
Actually, did I calculate all of that correctly?
Is it dead?
No, but it did hit with the 21.
It did hit with a 21. And that did hurt it badly. The other one did not.
Damn.
Oh,
Turn?
It's partially concealed. is it?
yes. So it's +2
So
to
it's
its
a
AC.
Okay, that's fine. It's touch AC anyway. It's probably not that high.
Probably not that high, indeed.
Holy shit. That did not actually, the effect does not crit in there, so...
Yeah, so that would be 10.
Are we doubling it, or are we rolling damage again?
I think
Roll
it's
it.
doubled on the other attacks.
Like a double
It rolls
roll.
it twice because it's the thing, but okay, let's roll it properly. So it's 2d6 plus your +2 because level divided by 2. Round it
Should be
down.
4.
Let's hope not.
See, I called it.
That should have killed it. It has 3 HP left.
Charles got it.
Does he?
I fucking hope so. Not the war axe. The mace. That hits! Right? Right? Right?
That
Yes.
does hit. So, the dwarf, in true dwarf fashion, smashes out the knee, goes for the crotch, then slams in the helmet as it comes down. It is yoked. I just realized that I miscalculated the CR of something, so you may be entitled to a few hundred gold pieces more treasure in total.
Yay.
Let me just quickly check. So that's 350. Double to bring it in line with that. Okay. Good. So, this thing goes away. Smashes to pieces. Turns into useless ironmongery. You are victorious.
But at what price?
At what price indeed? So this should be like this. And you have found a set of gloves that are apparently magical.
Is it +2 to strength gloves, guys? Did we finally find something?
You would think so, except you need to check.
Bracers of +1 armor.
Sure, maybe, yeah.
You're gonna hate me. You are going to hate me for this. So, these are spiked climbing claws that are magically enchanted. They give a +2 competence bonus on climb checks and acrobatics checks when using both hands to aid movement, and allows the wearer to ignore normal penalties on the skills for icy surfaces. In addition, up to 3 times per day, the wearer can activate the claws as a swift action to gain the benefit of spider climb for 1 round.
That would be either good on me or Charles.
So, you cannot hold anything else in your hands while using these because they are literally spiked. But using them as a weapon, they count as a spiked gauntlet. These are claws of the ice bear. They are worth 1,300 gold pieces if you wish to liquidate them.
It would be useful for an individual who does a lot of climbing like me, or somebody who can't climb at all, like Charles.
He would never be trapped in a hole again.
That's true. But that ruins the memes.
And we can check what our total loot stuff is at the end, and see if we want to get to something like the Claws of the Ice Bear.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that you wish to search the place thoroughly, checking
Yeah.
all the places that you didn't check yet before leaving. So here, you do see a couple more pieces of amber jewelry. Presumably, they were pulled from here. And elsewhere in the tomb, you'll find a couple more pieces, including up north, for a total of 18 pieces for 1,800 GP total.
Nice. And let's not forget we have to do the secret entrances and then run around the entire place before it, stops working.
Yes, you can do that. There is one secret entrance of the room of the quote-unquote architect that built this place, right at the top of the stairs. You're welcome, Timmy.
Okay.
What's inside? I mean, is
You-
it, is
you
it trapped?
open it.
Is it evil?
You open it. From this side, it opens easily. You see rubble and collapsed structural beams from the building above.
Job.
This was the other way in.
Hard way.
You'd have had to dig on the other end, but you wouldn't have had environmental problems. Speaking of which, Charles, Ralph,
Yes.
Fortitude checks, DC 17.
Didn't they pass it though?
Until they properly treat their clothing, it's kind of an ongoing thing. Unfortunately.
I
So,
think we both failed.
1d6 non-lethal each. For 1, but you're both fatigued.
Oh.
Wait. Right, no. That only removes the non-lethal part. Never mind.
You can immediately heal them and the fatigue goes away. It lasts as long as they have the non-lethal damage from the cold.
Got it.
So if you wish to spend healing charges to yeet that before going out for good, you can do that.
Do you guys want to? We have 18 charges and 3 bottles of healing potion.
I mean, don't the clerics give healing for free?
I mean, they will heal you at the end of the day, yeah, for sure, and you'll be able to have a fire outside and stop the ongoing problem.
I mean, I can't do another dungeon. I'm out of spells.
Mhm.
Let's just get the fuck out of here.
How much have we spent so far?
Here you have been maybe for an hour. You wasted like at least half an hour on Demi meeting Storm Mom. Probably took like an hour and a half to travel here while being properly careful. And it took you a while to search the building, so you're not that far off from the end of the day. It would be acceptable to stop at this point.
I mean, we found lots of loot, so I think they'd accept that.
And you cleaned out some undead. Clerics of Madriel kind of are into that shit.
That's their fetish.
Tell me again how you slew that zombie.
But yeah, let's just get out quick while you guys don't get hypothermia, and the people who actually have endura elements can just start bringing stuff over.
So, are you all heading to the pool, or are you splitting up? What are you doing? Place yourselves on the map where you are at this stage.
Yeah, we're probably gonna fucking get them out first.
Okay.
But
And-
what we have, which I think right now that we can carry most, is the amber jewels. Somebody who got the great axe, the gauntlets. Because there's more things that we need to come back here for, right?
I mean, there's some weapons, some armor.
Like, we're taking what's precious.
Yeah, like the
Hey.
normal armor you won't even bother with, presumably. It would be a bit awkward, but you could, in theory, bring everything out. Would be a bit hard on the people who have endure elements, because they're the weakest if they're coming back and forth. But the strong guys could, in theory, pull all the shit out without drowning.
We're gonna help.
So you are gathering at the pool.
Yep, bringing everything there.
Okay. With a flash of red light, a creature appears hovering in midair.
Oh no, what the fuck is that?
Is it threatening?
It's a fucking imp.
It's a shard.
Is,
Shard of
it's
night.
probably a shut tonight. Yeah.
It starts immediately just verbal diarrhea in the language you don't recognize right at you and pointing its finger like, fuckers.
Can you speak a language that we understand, please?
It's... It pauses for a second, then starts cursing you out in English.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
Greetings,
Shut the fuck up, you retarded fucking wannabe! What the fuck do you think you're doing? You put all that shit back right where you fucking found it!
We are grave robbing. That's not obvious.
Oh, hell no, you're fucking not, you little piece of shit! What do you fucking think? You think you're the fucking barbarian? You ain't shit!
Not one.
I think we've missed the introductions. Hi, I'm Demi.
Shut up, you fucking degenerate!
Thank you for the compliment.
Switches back to Infernal to continue cussing you the fuck out.
So, I don't want to fight it. I have the feeling that this is actually the end boss.
Maybe. But what's... Okay, I need to ask, what is exactly the issue here?
We are grave robbing his place.
Is it your place or a holy site?
Probably, I would say it's a whole site.
Motherfuckers, I got shit to do in the hells! I have to come over here to deal with you, degenerate fucking losers! Touching shit you shouldn't be fucking touching, then you don't even have the good grace to die when you're supposed to! What the fuck is wrong with you?
Lily, do you know Banish?
No.
It would solve things.
So,
Does anyone have a dimensional anchor? Did the priest above have dimensional anchor?
how about we take this calmly? Right? So, thank you for coming all this way. What is... Are we supposed to just leave the things here, then?
You know what? No. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. He's gonna cast grease under the three of you here. And, go ahead and... Since you're probably expecting this to explode, let's roll initiative normally.
Oh, we are actually fighting? Oh. I thought we could negotiate.
That was him negotiating. You didn't fucking listen.
No, fortitude save, a reflex save.
Yeah,
Nice.
my initiative is low because I am laughing at you guys falling on your ass.
I mean, we both passed the save, so...
Right,
Only Ralph
wait.
would go before him.
Well, just asking, did I not... I still have my sword, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have high dex check a lot.
Oh, he has 8 plus 8 on his initiative. Wow.
Yeah, I think he's a small creature, right? How big is this bitch?
He's a small creature, yes.
Because he looks
Okay,
like a fly.
I can charge because that's 10 feet, right?
You are not going 10 feet. You're not going into this square, you're going this square.
Okay, I tried. Well, just take a 5-foot step, hoping that it lessens the amount of slipperiness from the floor. Do I roll again?
Let's check grease. I think you need to make a acrobatics check. Actually, no. Oh, that's funny. I think you can only... It counts as difficult terrain, so you can't 5-foot step. And you need to make an acrobatics check.
acrobatics a bit of an issue because... Oh, I didn't take the agile breastplate. That's sad.
So you
It's
need to
easy,
do an
kinda.
acrobatics, and if you fail, then you get to roll a reflex to not fall. Oh yeah, that's enough.
I just do a regular move here, and I just chop at the flying thing.
Okay. That misses.
Of course it misses.
That's
It's a small thing flying.
He giggles like, you fool! You're approaching me! And then he's gonna try and bite you.
Oh.
I assume that misses.
Yes, it does.
So the baby face comes apart as tendrils covered with bony protrusions come out, and he tries to latch onto you, but you're just like, oof.
Ew.
Charles, you seem to be in an area of grease. How's your acrobatics? Actually, no, I think you
Acrobatics?
can just 5-foot step out of it. It's stepping into it that you get fucked.
Yeah, so I'll 5-foot step out of it and attack the fucking bitch.
In accordance with the importance of the family and their place within the Lydian Empire. Apparently that trait's an imp these days.
Understandable.
You do hit it, however, it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you expected.
It's a magic weapon!
You need it to be magical enough to bypass, unless it's DR magic.
Fucking hell.
It's not an actual +1, right?
No, it is a +1, but you need like +3 to bypass most DRs, and adamantine's +5.
Yeah.
Really?
That's a Pathfinder thing.
Oh, I thought it was like the moment it was magic, it just passes.
No, sorry, Lemmy.
The
There
fuck?
are some things that are so bad that the DR is like DR 25 epic. Which is when you get the really nasty shit.
Bruh.
There are DRs that are just like, you just need it to be magical to bypass it, but that's just one of the types.
It's fairly rare, honestly. It's mostly the most normal one is piercing, slashing, or whatever. That skeletons have.
Lily, what do?
Yep. Good choice.
So, you slam it with that, it looks at you incredulous, like, you dare? That did really hurt it. Took a chunk out of its face and its hairy abdomen. Demi!
I'm gonna do what's called a pro game.
Yeah?
I'm essentially, I want to essentially tumble, but I'm going to essentially move, right? And I want to use the remaining ice that anything exists, right? And just like slide under this small bitch because I know he's like flying and get like over here essentially across, you know, on the opposite side.
So you would be passing through its squares, what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I get it? Amen.
I think you need like 25.
25.
I'll give you an
Actually, I need to
amen.
check, because it's combat maneuver defense +5, right?
Yeah. What is it? Combat maneuvers defense.
Need to find it. Does it not have it list? Oh, yeah, go ahead and try.
I did. Rolled an 18.
Is it really that shit? Or is it just not have it listed?
I think it's strength based for the combat maneuver defense.
I think it's strength or dex, whichever is higher.
I think
it?
it's. I actually have combat defense of 15. The fuck?
I think it's strength based.
Oh, because it's
Oh.
stab, strength, and no, it's strength and dexterity based.
Yeah, I think you get one or the other, whichever is higher. So this should be 14 for it. It's one of those sheets that's something is fucked up on it when you import it.
No, I'm checking actually. I'm checking on the sheet itself. No, it is combining strength and ability. My BAB is 2. My strength is -1. My ability, which is dexterity, 3, and I get a +1 from dodge, because I have a dodge bonus, which would be which would be without the strength 16, but the strength puts it at -1, so it's 15.
Well, either way, it's 14. If you're going under it, it's +5. So you need the 19.
Yeah, god damn it.
So close.
Chomp.
That actually does hit.
It doesn't roll acid either. This is a really shitty sheet. Re-roll 20. So there's your acid. And we'll look into the disease if it ends up mattering.
Should I roll fortitude, or does it just automatically?
After the fight.
Okay. So that's 8 damage. So I'm at 7. Ow, motherfucker. And I don't fail, so I think I just go here.
I mean, you want to go on the opposite side of it.
And I mean, yeah, and it used already its attack of opportunity, so I guess I just move at this point here. And just look at it, and just like, you motherfucker, as I just try to stab it up its fucking fly-looking motherfucking ass.
Takes one to know one, bitch.
Masterwork, I am flanking now, so +2.
And I do believe you can sneak attack these.
Come on.
Not that it matters. Ralph.
I mean, flying thing, just hit flying thing until flying thing dies. So I just hit.
You do 10 damage. Doesn't have that much DR, and that was a mighty swing. That is deeply inconvenient. Well, this is kind of inconvenient. Okay. So which one of you needs to get fucked the most?
I mean, I can die my 5th time today.
He's gonna 5-foot step here, and he's gonna attack Lily, because the casters have the least resistance to shit like disease and constitution and die more easily from that shit, and he knows he's gonna die, but he's gonna try and ruin your day as much as possible while he can. Let's do it like this so it doesn't suck. Lily, does that hit?
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Oh, you're out of spells, what a shame. Does that down you, or are you okay?
No, I still have 5 HP.
Okay. So you feel it burn as it latches on and just rips tendrils of skin off of your arm. Charles, it's being a spicy little devil.
Off you go then.
Aww.
So you say that, you smack it, you deal 2 damage and it looks back at you. I'm gonna deal with you last, bitch! Lily.
Where's Chris? Anyway,
Here, I'll say you can 5-foot step this way.
Oh, I guess I cast Elemental Ray on it. There's not much else I can do.
He just looks, you don't you dare, bitch, don't you dare! Nope. Demi, what do?
I got a 5-foot step here, and I'm continuing the chain of after he called me a motherfucker, takes one to no one. It's like, oh, thank you for knowing that I'm a motherfucker. Did your mom tell you that?
That one.
I'm just gonna snap it again. Come on! Let me hit, for fuck's sake.
You must have practiced your hitting on your mother. You can only hit a barn.
Okay, it's my turn. I don't want to participate with the banter. I just Ree! I re at him.
Okay, so you deal 9 damage. He goes to -2, and just in midair starts dissolving into a reddish smoke.
I think we'll need the clerics after this one.
Yeah, go back and cry to mom, bitch.
You first!
Guys, it's official. I hate Chardoon. You know, I hate him so much, I'm not even gonna give a nickname. I'm gonna call him as he is. Chardoon. Fuck him. Let's get out of here.
Roll 1d20 then be. Okay. Apparently he doesn't notice, as far as you can tell.
Well, I mean, it's a bit understandable that, yeah, the little wimp guy was a bit rude, but we were grave robbing a bunch of his cool followers, so.
I'm talking in general. First, we had to deal with a corrupted fucking cleric. Then there's tombs everywhere. Then there's dead everywhere. Like, fuck this.
I mean, it isn't that bad. You just don't try to start a persecution where you are the target. Just.
So presumably you're gonna show the chainmail to Viraj, who doesn't fucking know.
Yeah, and we'll give him the deets of what happened down below.
So when he rolls again, that would be 38 once he uses Identify. And he's gonna tell you that it's a strong enchantment. Normally strong enough to give a +2, but this is configured for something else. It has a light fortification enchantment, which gives you the chance to negate any crit or sneak attack, if you are subjected to such. Returning it to a normal attack, essentially.
Ooh, that's nice.
That would be... Yeah, that's good.
And
That might be good for Rel.
actually, that is wrong. It should be 18 pieces of amber jewelry total.
It could, but I don't think I want it.
So if you wish, let's... Okay, now it's fucked. Someone say something so there's like a clear division, and I'll post the list again.
Hello.
So there it is. 2 Masterwork Longswords, +1 Great Axe, Chainmail, +1 plus the fortification as well, Masterwork Scimitar, Masterwork Longbow, a fuck ton of jewelry from one of the ladies who didn't leave with it once she turned undead. The Aquamarine and the claws of the Ice Bear. You can calculate out how much that is total, but it should be roughly in the realm of 10k.
Shit. Hold on. It's light for.
Yes.
I'm trying to see what the fuck that actually does.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, and I'll meanwhile just calculate the total real quick.
When a critical hit or sneak attack is scored on the wearer, there's a chance that the critical hit or sneak attack is negated and damage is instead rolled number. The chance is 25% for light, 50% for moderate, and 75% for heavy. So light, 25% chance to just potentially ignore a crit or sneak attack.
Yeah, it's good, but it's too expensive for me.
What What about Charles?
So
Plus one.
the total of this is 10,950 gold pieces worth of stuff.
And since this is divvied up, how
So
much
half. So you're adding like 5,475 to your share.
by the way, the amber jewelry, is it just earrings or is it like an assortment?
It's an assortment. There's like a bracelet, there's a couple of rings. There's an assortment, yes.
Is there any-
Effectively it's one of the ladies that was buried here really liked amber shit, and her jewelry box or whatever she was buried with was pulled apart and dropped by the rats when they were trying to leave, so you were able to recover it.
Any potential to like get the stone out of a ring or something?
No.
If you claim a ring for yourself, yeah.
Please.
No.
Nope.
Just take the Aquamarine, you don't need to pull a ring apart for that.
The Aquamarine is super big.
Yeah, the loot council decides that no, you're not getting any bling for now.
Have the Aquamarine here on your forehead or something.
I mean, it's big-ish, but jewels aren't that big in order to be expensive, so it's about maybe a centimeter and a half across.
Mm.
Too sad.
It's not, you know.
Got
I
it.
mean, you could get one of these. Wait. Fuck.
Like the only thing that besides the jewelry interests me is slightly the claws of the ice bear, but I feel like that is a very good item for Charles.
You can't! I mean, you could just
it's not
keep it
working.
like in the group loot, just in case you at some point need to climb something really badly.
Real quick, the claws of the ice bear, can they be used as weapons?
As spiked gauntlets.
Which are 1d4?
Yup. Could be. There's a gauntlet, not spiked gauntlet though.
Yeah, it's a gauntlet spiked.
Yeah, it's 1d4. Any attack with them is considered an armed attack, and you cannot be disarmed of them. But damage is kind of shit. It's a light weapon, though.
Wait, are these like the Asian fighting claws?
I don't know what those look like, but possibly.
The Skaven fighting claws they get.
Yes, I know who Eshin are.
I don't think so. I think that's something smaller,
It's
right?
like climbing gloves, for ice climbing. And the spikes can be used to fight.
Yeah, you become a gangrel.
It's not actually long claws, they are short ones.
Except they don't deal aggravated damage. Do these spike gauntlets count as magical, or are they just normal spike gauntlets?
They're normal spiked gauntlets, their magical abilities in the spider climb and the bonuses to climbing. Or
But
well,
not
not.
that.
Well, mostly in the spider climb. The other stuff is kind of a consequence of their construction.
Would make you look like a dangerous motherfucker.
Unless you're dealing with someone who knew how shit they were. As in someone who actually knows how to fight, and then it's like, really, kid? Okay, but you get outside and presumably make an effort to get warm and dry your clothes real fast before everything goes to shit. So, give me a survival check, DC 15, to see if you can fix the situation before you take more non-lethal damage.
I just roll survival. Is Bacon helping me?
I just rolled
Presumably,
mine.
yes.
I thought it was something individual.
It's more a case of how quickly you can build a fucking bonfire from the debris.
I mean, I'm fine with bacon rolling a 22.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's good. You just start lighting this place up.
By the way, does Viraj do anything to after we tell him that we fought basically a imp fly thingy with a bunch of tentacles from the mouth and has a very rude mouth?
I mean, he's gonna keep an eye out. He's probably gonna take out like a marker of some kind and just next to the door frame where it heads down into the hall, just carve in some kind of glyph or paint some kind of glyph for danger, spicy area.
Nice. Well, you could. Who needs healing, by the way? Because like we're not gonna get too much heal from rest.
Keep in mind the clerics do have channel positive energy. So just healing up hit points is really easy actually. Don't even need heal spells. Usually.
Nice. Channel me up then. I need all the positive energy in the world.
So given that you are all badly beat up, they will pop one channel rather than just doing it at the end of the day to shore you up. Just like immediately. So you can all take 8. Not that it's gonna matter because I wasn't planning to ambush you yet on the way back, but in any case, you're loaded the fuck down with loot. And somewhat regretting that Donkey isn't with you to help carry it back.
Yep. But hey, we're getting dry. Time to now keep an ear open and see if there's any screams or anything coming from the other party, and let's see if we win this day.
Well, let's see. Let's roll 2 dice. First is for loot, higher is more. Second is for danger. The lower they roll, the worse they get fucked. Okay. This is a big haul, so I'm gonna say you do win by maybe 1,500 gold, but they do good as well.
We faced a lot more danger though.
Yeah, they're just gonna tell you to have the sorceress learn Flaming Sphere. It's so good. You just cast it once and then just roll it around.
Lethair, could you teach your girlfriend Flaming Sphere?
It didn't look that good in the description, huh?
It isn't, except that it lasts and you can redirect it as a move action. So you can keep hitting things with it.
Rather than donating your move action to charity every time.
It's 3d6 fire damage that you can
Let's
just
see.
keep doing.
Flaming Sphere, it does. I don't know. I have other level 2 spells in mind.
I mean, that's perfectly fine. But it is essentially damage that you can sort of just...
Also, it's. Yeah, but it's reflex save negate. It's not even halved. It's pathetic.
Wow.
I'll consider it eventually.
I mean, if you are a wizard,
Yeah, then you just put it in your little book and prepare it when you think you need it.
exactly.
Okay. Luther is gonna come up like a couple of hours later with the others. He's gonna be like, does anyone know a man named Inigo Montoya?
Oh,
Yes.
you.
Never heard of him.
Wait,
He...
he saw Storm Mom.
There was this carving left in the basement. It looked fresh.
Oh,
Carved about an inch into the wall.
And what did it say?
I looked at
Inigo Montoya was here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Ralph, we have been challenged. I'm
I
gonna
see.
take a dagger. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go down there. And I'm gonna do a quickie, by the way, and go back into the ruins and put Demi was here.
Okay, make a strength check. Do you?
I would do the same, but with my claws.
Whose dagger do you use?
Shit, I don't think I actually do have a dagger, do I?
You can borrow my dagger. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Sure. Thanks.
Okay. Bacon, make a strength check. Your DC will be higher because you have less time. Yeah, you can't do shit.
Fuck.
Bacon gets through Ralph in a really ugly sort of way, but that's it.
Fuck. Why isn't it carving? It's not carving. I need to buy chalk.
No, we need to buy some good paint. Chocolate can easily
Oh
be
no!
removed.
I gave the paint supplies back.
Yes, you're right.
Just look. I'll just give me a bit, okay? I got this. I want to try again.
Okay. Go ahead.
I can't even take 10 because the result is going to be 9.
Okay, Bacon, do you stay down there? Because you're wet again if you go through the water, so it's getting cold. You're muted.
Your choice, Bacon.
I was fucking muted. Yeah, I'm leaving this place. I don't want to die.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Just give me a bit.
Good luck.
Thank you. Yes!
Okay, so Demi stays down in the crypt for an hour. The light goes out, he keeps carving, using the dim light coming through the pool, refracting to try and just something, just play feel. You go back, the water has started to freeze over, you have to smash through the thinnest sheet of ice.
And the reason it took me so long is because I wanted to make it curse.
You did not make it cursive.
Aw. Well, a win for me, a win for Storm Mom, a loss for Charred Dude. Sayonara, place.
Bacon, your dagger is now damaged.
No.
It's fine. I don't use it. I don't know why I still carry it around.
Okay.
So how dark is it, just a note?
It's like the sun is still up, but it's definitely getting into the evening. Actually, no, it's winter time, so it's that twilight after it's just set.
I'm gonna look. I mean, I took my clothes off this time, right? Took you back up. Like, do I have time?
What, for a quick prayer session?
No, not for a quick prayer session. There was one more place that I was. I'm gonna go back to where the basilisk place was and carve my name there too.
Okay, you're gonna have to go fair ways and break off from the group. They're gonna tell you, don't go! We won't be able to come to your aid.
I have been challenged by a goddess. It feels right and to come back, make a comeback.
Okay. So, sure, you're challenging it. You're accepting Achilles' challenge.
I'm gonna make my name everywhere.
Make a stealth check.
This is gonna really be cursed.
Okay. You just rush off. Someone calls out, "Hey, wait! You dumb piece of... Get back here!" Do you stop?
What the fuck is he doing now?
I need to go and carve my name in another place. Every place I conquer, Jackalore now.
Yeah,
Why?
I would help the guys in the group. Just let him go. He's doing something important.
He's doing God's work.
Okay.
I know the way back.
I
Oh
just told the
no.
others. If he dies, we get extra loot, right? Because his share goes to us.
Make a perception check, Demi.
God, of course.
Okay. You see a faint light coming from inside where you fought the basilisk.
I tense up a bit, like, okay, this might have been a bad idea. But curiosity killed the cat. I sneak over. Oh no.
You see a figure made of crackling electricity, just drifting back and forth, looking bored.
Does it look hostile?
Do you want to check?
I'm going to observe its
Call out to it.
observe its movement.
It seems to be just chilling right now.
Okay. There's only one way. There's only one way to check. By the way, I will prep an action essentially that if it does seem hostile, I am fucking hauling ass.
Okay. So you want to step into view?
No. Don't want to step into view, but just be like Inigo Montoya.
You
It-
killed my father. Prepare
It
to die.
snaps around and starts advancing in your direction, crackling with menace.
Oh god, run.
You hear a bzzz behind you.
Wait a second, what if this was a challenge all along?
Demi, what's your max run speed?
So max run, so running, I have 30 times 4, right? That's running.
Are you at medium load or are you at light load?
I mean, this was probably cooking. I mean, I don't have that many stuff. It would be at light load.
Okay,
Yeah, because I'm only bringing, like, the necessities, right?
yeah. So you happen to glance behind and flying through the air, nearly keeping up, is the lightning elemental. Bzzz, trying to catch up.
I am slightly faster, by the way, because I do have sprinters, so I get a 10-foot racial
Yeah,
bonus.
it
for
has a
speed.
fly speed of 100 feet.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Oh,
Damn it,
actually, if it was
Stormborn!
double moving, it could catch up with you, but it doesn't seem to be quite hauling ass.
God damn it, Storm Mom. I see. No. She's won this one. She's won this one.
Betrayed! After a couple of intersections, the elemental just bzzz, goes back to where it came from. To stand guard over its prize!
Throw a salute and go back.
So, meanwhile, everyone else, including Erazia, has gathered. She's just impatiently tapping her foot, and it's like looks at you as you come inside. Where the fuck did you go, you stupid cat?
I have been defeated once again. Storm and Keely has I have been challenged by Nkili, it seems.
Why the fuck would you be stupid enough to accept?
I mean, there was no consent. I wasn't asked. It was just sort of proposition, and I was just like, "Oh, I see how it is," and then I did it.
You stupid. Do not attract the attention of the trickster god to our venture!
Yeah, that's a fair point. There's a
And Gilly sometimes randomly obliterates a village. Sometimes it's not abandoned either, because they felt like it.
well, that's the negative part. But if it's chaotic,
Don't attract the attention of the insane god to our venture.
understood. I need to make a bluff check.
You made some shit. Why would you do that? How does the rest of the party feel? They don't need to roll sense motive. They know Demi.
I mean,
Don't
my
you
reaction
wanna
is, good thing that she doesn't know that we attracted the other two evil gods as well.
What was that, Rolf?
Nothing, ma'am.
I remember rolling like shit.
Three of you. I'm taking it out of your hides if he sneaks off again. Watch him.
Yeah.
Do you have any manacles we could borrow?
No, we don't have any manacles. I didn't plan on coming. Just
We have
fucking
rope.
watch him.
Tie him up.
We have some rope. It should work.
But we cleared some undead.
Can you shut up before you dig your own grave with it?
Okay, fair enough. Clearing out the undead, that was well done, but do not, for the love of all that is holy, attract Achilles' attention to us. The rest of the part of the adventurers keep looking at you like, what the fuck? They seem to be keeping a fair amount of distance. You assume that's the average minimum safe distance from my average strength god-wielded yeet from the heavens. He's thought of something, oh no.
Oh yeah, baby. I know something. Hell yeah.
Okay, well, your party proceeds to where you are based and settles it for another night. Someone is gonna ask, because there's always one in a crowd. Who the fuck is Inigo Montoya, and why is that name meaningful?
Yeah, I think it's at this point that I reflexively always answer that question. Oh, it's Stormount. I mean, Gilly.
Demi, give me a knowledge religion roll and give me also a luck die.
No, jeez. This feels appropriate. Hey, luck die. D20 or D100? What do you want?
D20. Okay. So when it's your turn, guys, to watch during that night, you see in the distance a figure sort of expand as if it's translucent and made of smoke. For a moment you see Inigo Montoya, and then it compresses into the lightning wreath female figure you saw before. She almost seems to lock eyes with you, Demi, and grin, and then you see a giant spear of lightning appear and come yeeting down on some location in the quarter you just visited to loot for the past 2 days.
Everybody's sleeping around me, so...
Oh no, everyone wakes because the thunder crack just washes over you a few seconds later.
I'm just going to mouth. I'm winning this one.
And then the divine manifestation is gone.
Yeah, think that I just asked the other, so is keeping it in retain the correct course of action because we don't want that in our heads, right?
That is a good question. I'm just having a good time. I'm straight up having a good time.
You're allowed to have a good time. This is what it entails.
Oh, yeah, by the way, the Chardoon place just got
Knowledge geography, Demi.
Oh, like, didn't you mention that in that area?
Oh, it was
A
in that
place.
general area.
Oh, okay. I'll roll it, I guess. Nah, I don't know. Actually, wouldn't this at this point become local or something?
No, because you have no locals to glean information from. And you're trying to figure the relative position. Lily, you know, that's the Basilisk Mansion, the one he failed to leave a mark at. Now he can never claim that point.
Oh my god.
It looks like you're tied with me, Demi. And we are losing this one. We need to up our game.
Oh, yeah, I put my name. No. I have the best idea ever. Just wait. We're winning this one.
Yeah, don't say it. The wind has ears.
From behind you, you hear, I fucking told you so, you dumb fucking cat! Why are you like this? First you vanished with that degenerate Mervyn, now this. What is wrong with you? I thought you were smart enough to bring along.
Worry not. This isn't between the entourage.
Shut the fuck up and go inside!
I love this world.
Okay, so, by my count, if I haven't miscalculated, and I might recalculate between sessions, 1500 XP apiece.
Nah, really?
You know what? Another 100 each.
Fuck you. It's even worse now.
Actually,
Wait,
no.
what?
No, you provoked the gods twice, so... plus it's CR3s, because that's your level, so... Yeah, 1800 total each. Let's put you just 200 off!
Guys, let's just go sneak off and kill some.
How much
Just
did we earn?
strangle one of the material priests in their sleep!
We're
I seem to
1800.
200 XP off.
I mean, we still have like 50 minutes. We can kill something.
True. And to be fair, leveling up mid-session does take a bit of time. I will note that.
Okay. You can try and find where that lightning elemental went. You won't be rested tomorrow. But you can go out in the middle of the night and try and look for something.
No, we just gotta
We're
come.
not going out in the middle of the night to look for more things to kill.
No. We got. See, we can go at this step at a step,
Mm-hmm.
but we need to do big bucks. We gotta do big brain stuff. We gotta win.
Uh-huh.
By the way, once again, just in terms of loot, because we are going through a fuck ton of ruins and stuff can crumble, once again, let's really pick up those spiked gauntlet things. Because you never know when you need spider climb. And what does spider climb exactly do? But I know it's like going to be like something wall.
It's like you can clamber on walls and ceilings without needing to make climb checks. At like your normal speed.
And because you can use this, what level does this cast it at?
You just get one for one round.
Oh, for one round?
You have 3 uses per day, 1 round each. And you can
Oh,
activate as a swift action. So essentially 3 rounds when you want them.
Oh, the actual spell itself is 10 minutes. Free.
Well, nice to be a druid.
Then maybe you should reconsider and actually be a proper character.
Now, keep in mind, based on how this is going, you will need to take like about half of the value in like, you know, equipment, because you're not finding everything in just pure gold, and we're counting the equipment for full value.
How much did we get from? 8,350. Yeah, actually, do you mind updating the expedition loot?
But that is
what
the
do you
update.
mean?
That
Only
is the
you
updated
agreed.
amount.
I want to hear the others' opinions on the clause.
Oh no! It's more of just the actual maximum that we're at.
Yeah, that is the maximum you're
That's
at.
the updated one.
You get half of what you find. The other half goes in the group pile. So your total profit from this is roughly 8,000 gold,
Nice.
which you can take in, well, various combinations of loot and other shit. So, anything you want from the loot?
Do you?
I mean, I think we should pick up someone should pick up the Masterwork composite longbow.
It's
Why?
not composite, just a longbow.
There are 2
No, there's
longbows.
not.
One is a composite, one is a ordinary one.
Oh yeah,
I mean, why don't you, Jacklor?
legit.
Yeah, I'll pick up the composite longbow.
Okay, that's
so
fine.
does it count as 500 GP or?
It counts as
yeah,
its
that's
rated value.
Does do you, Jackler, want the enchanted chainmail?
No, it's worse than my half plate.
All right then. Ralph doesn't either. I'm not gonna carry that. Lily, do you want medium armor?
You could...
No.
Ralph could pick up the Great Axe +1. I think it might be a
No.
slight upgrade.
I don't want it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Ultimoni, I won't invest it on myself. It's going to 4 HP because I'm going to move to Klaus soon, so I don't want to have these expensive items.
You can just convert things like the gems, aquamarine, etc. and the jewelry into straight gold values, because that is just gonna, you know, turn into gold at 1-to-1 ratio.
Besides that, nobody's gonna be using the scimitar, the regular longbow. Nobody wants the chainmail. I presume you don't want the great axe, Jack.
You could claim the potion of Cat's Grace, assuming you don't have one already in your party.
I do actually have one already.
Like the great axe would be nice, I guess, as a backup weapon if I want to drop my power shield, but like, not really right now. I don't need it.
What about actually other parties? Is this what they found and is like in the entire pile, or?
That's what they found on the first day. That's worth mentioning, based on some random generations. And I'll add some more for this day.
Does anybody want the ring of feather falling?
Jackalor. But keep in...
If we pick up the ring of feather falling, we shouldn't pick up the claws.
That's true. But yeah, like out of character, it's kind of assumed that it's going to be half and half, like gold and equipment at least. So if you're taking less in equipment than that, then there are going to probably be some penalties for selling shit off. Because, yeah, like the loot council is counting all the equipment at its market value rather than its sell value.
Yeah, and Featherfall, the ring of Featherfall will just essentially mean that at least, is it once per day or is it permanent that you just basically can't fall to your death?
I'm not sure, but I think it might be permanent. Or is it automatically activates as many times as you need to? It does not say, so I'm gonna say that it's like a permanent thing.
Oh shit, that is actually. Yeah, so basically just you cannot fall to your death essentially, unless you still land on something like fucking spikes.
But keep in mind, like, you're the, like, how many times does all of you fall into a thing? Naxi can arrest those! Lily just has to go like, hey, I cast Featherfall. It's a reaction!
I wrote to Nyaxi, the Ring of Feather Falling would be very useful.
That depends how much falling happens. It only happened twice. And it never was deadly.
Clang!
Either or. I think we should either get the Gauntlets or the Ring of Feather Falling.
Okay.
Those are both good.
Do you want to try and squeeze in a quick fight to get the last 200 XP?
Yes.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Okay.
Fine. I'm not useful at the moment. I don't have spells left.
Now, presumably next morning.
Yeah, I don't have rage turns as well.
Leveling up over the,
So, do we take the claws or the ring? Or do we wait before we decide?
We wait, I think.
Okay. Very well.
Okay. Then, the next day comes around. You, go on exploring.
Wasn't like in the middle some zombies that were just bunching around the place?
Yeah, but she doesn't currently need those further cleared.
Real quick, how many arrows can I have starting out of the master?
Like a single quiver.
So 20 arrows. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. So,
when the guy that is the only tank starts using a bow, things are fucked for me.
I mean, you could have the composite longbow if you wanted to.
So,
but I can't shoot.
I'm gonna need perception rolls from you.
What do we need?
Perception rolls. Okay, I'm gonna roll this raw and then add. Okay, place yourselves on the road as you're making your way through the more prosperous houses in this area.
Don't forget, who still has HP left, you regain 3 for healing, for resting.
There would be enough channel divinities among 4 fucking clerics to hook you up.
Does the temporary willpower for me and Ralph go away?
The memory has faded. You can place yourselves at the fountain if you wish. Bacon, carved in the fountain, looking old, like a century-old, weathered, is an inscription. Inigo Montoya was here.
I mean, that's cheating. Come on.
That is cheating. Also, it is a fountain. Throw a gold coin inside. Good luck.
So, all of you except Demi feel a faint tremble below your feet. What do?
We should hold the fountain, Q-tick anything that's coming here, so we can also write our names, because that's cheating.
That is cheating. Especially if it's multiple times a day. Once a day. But do you guys think it's one of those dogs again? Because it might be right under us.
So, as you're saying that, something burrows out right next to Bacon.
You motherfucker! It actually is!
You fucking jinx it.
You know, the maggot hydra just like a drill bit going in circles. Comes out. Oh, hello! Roll initiative.
Good thing I can't be flat-footed.
Oh, you heard it coming anyway. Charles, if you would. Okay. Demi. What do? You've seen this kind of fucker before.
Yeah, I'm going to. This is a common person. Yeah, I'm just basically gonna go around and just attempt to fucking flank it.
Okay.
Easy. And yeah, using the movement that just here, so I'm not there. It's like it's focused on the group over there. I'm just gonna tippy tappy. So just gonna stab it where it hurts. Flanking. Oh shit! No, that's way too much. Flanking at it.
You're off by 1.
I have not been rolling good today.
Charles.
5-foot step here.
Okay. And smack.
Mm-hmm.
Impress me, Jackalore.
I have to do this to get flanking. I am power attacking, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Big smack right on the snout.
Yep.
Okay. That does hurt it. Seems moderately annoyed. But it knows what it wants. Bacon, 4 bites on you.
Yep.
1,
1 hit.
2,
Miss.
3,
Hit.
4.
Miss.
Okay, where's its combat maneuver bonus? What's your combat maneuver defense?
Combat maneuver defense 18, so yeah, it grabs me.
It grabs you. You are now grappled. Lily, what do?
-2.
Just trying to figure out. Maybe I should just use Magic Missile, not use Burning Hands.
It's about equal in damage,
Yeah, it's
and
keep
Magic
simple.
Missile is chancier. It gets to try save. Oh, speaking of which, once it matters, you'll need to save for the stench. So...
That's Fortitude, right?
Yeah. Ralph, if you would. Well, everyone, really.
Oh,
Mm.
It's fine. You're fine. Versus the stink of the maggot hydra.
That's before or after I managed to rage?
You can roll it after.
What's the DC?
16. You are sickened, Demi.
Is it actually 16?
Mm-hmm.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah. Ralph.
Well, I guess the only thing I can do is try to break free. Because I can't hit it, right?
You can. Grapple is different.
Well, I can't move, so I'll just double claw this fucking creature. Let's see, grappled. Let me check the box. Where's the box for it? Grappled here. And can I still continue flank it?
Yeah.
Okay, so double hit with claws. Fuck, wrong one. Sorry. Double hit with claws.
Let me just check real quick. AC 14. So one of those hits and sinks deep into the stinking meat. Charles. All eyes are on you now.
What was that?
Must have been the wind.
You just saved Ralph's life. It goes down. Thud.
Do I have to roll to not get any disease?
Not for today, but we forgot about yesterday.
Wait, didn't we get healed by magical people?
You got healed by Channel Divinity. That's not the same as a spell from a Morning Night.
Oh,
Did we get any diseases yesterday? I wasn't here.
me and Lily got hit.
This roll Fortitude save. It wouldn't have kicked in yesterday because the onset is really slow. Okay, you're fine. Not just the people that got bit by the imp. Did you get bit by it, Demi?
Yeah, I got bit by it.
Like, did it actually do damage?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, yeah.
2 damage and 6 on acid.
Right. So you two did, and Bacon, I think it never got to.
No, yeah. It missed me.
Yeah, it was only me and Lily. Then we swatted and fucked it.
Okay, then you're fine.
Woohoo!
Alright. Well, the Carrion Hound falls dead. This is a CR3 encounter. So,
We miss 50 XP.
Sounds about right. Or 100.
you get 200. So
Oh, shit.
you should be exactly at it.
Thank the Lord Jesus.
That being said, the next day of adventuring, you are gonna spend essentially adventuring without the level up. But to make it simpler, let's do it this way. Make me perception checks, everyone. I'm gonna say that you don't discover another major ruin and just pick up random odds and ends in the various locations.
Oh, by the way, something important. I will write Ralph in the fountain.
Okay. So, in various locations, you find about 1,500 gold pieces worth of, various coins, small bits of jewelry, couple of precious stones, just small bits of garbage that have been missed elsewhere. And it's obvious that these houses, many of them have been ransacked previously by someone else. You find a couple of secret rooms that have been opened before you got there.
So that leaves one place to go to. The palace.
You still can continue tracking along the perimeter, or you can start making your way across the bridge.
Let's
Let's see. So, well, no, they would have searched here, today here, and then presumably you would have searched here. So you have explored this northern side of the, wealthy quarter.
Yep. And as God intends, where we go and find good stuff, I write my name down.
Yeah, you don't find any more mentions of Inigo Montoya except one, written in bold letters in one of the open secret rooms. Inigo Montoya was most definitely not here.
We're close to the bridge, right?
Mm-hmm. Next day you can start crossing and check things out on the other side.
Do we have time to make another troll face, Ralph?
Yes, we always have.
Let's do it and write our names as well. We're conquering this bridge.
And also, we need to write step 1, cover yourself in oil.
Yes!
So that evening Arazia will call all 4 of you into the other tower separate from everyone else, and she's gonna tell you to listen. It might have been a bit funny at first, but seriously, get your shit together or it's coming out of your share. You're being irresponsible. Shape the fuck up.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry about it.
Sorry.
I'll try to patrol it so that they stop doing this bullshit all over.
You know you're in trouble when they call you to private to reprimand you. Okay, well, then you can decide what you wish to level up. And Demi, Mervyn is here if you wish. You can have your first special dream about Tidra and take your level of cleric.
I will be taking cleric at this point, finally.
No, this is a wrong roll. That's something wrong with it.
But yeah, I'll be taking rogue. Cleric.
Wait a second. Why 1d1 at the end? Doesn't make any sense.
What the...
But yeah, don't use the in-shit macros, a bit weird. But yeah, I got a 1 and I got a 8.
Yeah.
So I will take the 8.
A cleric's a D8. Woohoo.
Yeah, by the way, so
that's
like
right,
we
I guess I can.
discussed, and for the viewers, roll hit dice twice and take the highest because things were scuffed. And
So
I don't really mind.
35.
Do you need to ask though? Now that I'm going into cleric,
Mhm.
right? Do I still have? No, because this isn't my main class, right? My main class is rogue. I no longer have the option to pick like HP or skill points, or
Yeah, no, you only get that for your favorite class. So your
Okay.
skill point extra, that's just for your rogue levels.
got it.
Hey, I can cast spells now.
Holy shit, nice.
I can cast 2 spells per day.
I think you
At
know
level
too
one.
when you cast one per day.
Yeah,
Unless you
but
have
I
the
get
charisma
bonus
bonus.
for my charisma
Yeah.
score, so I get
Yeah.
+1.
I was
2
thinking
level
of
1 spells. per
I was
day.
thinking of Urgrosh and he didn't get a bonus spell, so he was super scuffed. So, Demi, the next morning you join Mervyn for the morning prayers.
Not in masturbation, thank you very much.
So you go off to like the separate ends of that building to be in private by yourself.
I'm not gonna masturbate right here and here. It's not sanitary. Also, I've learned greater things.
So what do you do?
We also get 1 ability score at level 4, correct?
Yes.
Yay, 14 dex.
See, I'm somebody
Yep.
who originally wasn't religious, and IRL I'm not. So I don't really do this sort of the usual prayer. Now, see, calling Storm Mom worked. Monster Mom worked. I would like to summon for a conversation, essentially, the mommy of all Milkies.
Unfortunately, that doesn't work.
Aw.
Mervyn tells you that effectively, to connect to a god, you kind of have to connect to the things that are important to that god. Which is why he takes the straightforward approach.
I'm just gonna put myself in an eternal state of horny then.
Would that work with Deidre?
Wait, so you ask like a Radia for a chastity belt or something?
No, it's more of
I mean,
You
she
know-
would bring one back if she finds one in the temple at this point.
you know how meditation you're supposed to, not, focus on those things, right?
Uh-huh.
Just like think enlightened. Yeah, I'm gonna just do a 360 on that and focus on that with meditation.
Okay, Demi, fair enough. You do that. You spend an hour doing that, and there's a wet patch on your pants when you're done, because apparently it worked. You did connect with the goddess.
This is so cursed.
Of course it fucking is.
I mean,
Okay, now my claws are considered magic weapons to damage reduction considerations.
So anything that's DR magic, you just bypass.
Yep.
Nexi, what are you picking for your spell?
I'm not completely sure yet. I'm gonna it's like another even level, so I can.
You can get a
air
free
or
level 1
electricity
spell, yeah. And then you have a level 2 that you get.
Yeah, I get a level 2, and I can get a level 1 from my favorite class option.
Mm-hmm. There.
And since it's level 4, I can switch out a spell I already have for a different one.
Mm-hmm.
So I intend to take Windy Escape as my favorite class option spell and switch its previous incarnation out to another level 1 spell.
Ah, hacks. Okay, fair enough. I mean, there's always Alarm or Unseen Servant. What about level 2s? Did
Yeah,
you
but there's
actually
also
pick some?
Kreese.
Okay, where the fuck is the level up macro thing?
Is there one?
Wasn't there one?
I don't know.
I don't think there was. We've all done it by
I
hand.
never used one.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, Unseen Servant would be a big meme to take. Maybe I will.
Make your life super easy.
Well, I guess I gained 12 HP. 13 actually.
Cursed. Yeah, level 2's Nyaxi. What do you want? What's the spiciest thing alive? You can just drag
yeah,
from
maybe
the
take one of the buffs
compendium,
spells.
by the way.
Nice.
Like, you don't
And
need
I-
to hand copy Unseen Servant, you
Right,
can
the
just...
compendium exists.
Now I have 5 resistance to fire damage while I'm raging. Also good to remember.
Buff spells, you say. Strength? Constitution? Resist energy is spicy. If you run into the right sort of stuff.
Yeah, that's the problem with that.
There's also some other interesting things. There's Knock, never be defeated by a door. It's also like locate secret doors or locate object, which are like secret doors is level 1, locate object is 2. Or you can take the week to
For
think
one, I'm
about
gonna
it.
go with.
Hmm?
And for the one, I'm gonna go with Unseen Servant because, memes.
Can take magic missile.
Do you want magic missile?
Could be useful.
Oh, actually, Nyaxi. Bacon can do spells now. You could cast a magic missile into the ring, since he can use that, and take color spray as your level 1. I thought you were gonna, I think the plan was to trade out the ring at about this level.
Sure, we could do that.
What do you think, Bacon?
Yeah, but let me first check how many spells can I know.
It's 2. Pretty sure.
I think it's 1 because it's cuffed.
Pretty sure it was 2 for Orgrosh.
Oh yeah, it's 2 spells. Yeah, that's right. So, and I can also know the one in the ring.
Yes, because you're a spontaneous caster. As long as it's on your class list.
Yes, and it is. So I won't take Magic Missile. I think I will take the what's the increased size one, or it's a level 2. Large person. Yeah, I will take a large person.
Keep in mind that you can also like ask one of the arcane casters in these parties to cast a level 1 spell you want into the thing. So
I mean, my list would be Magic Missiles and Large Person. Shield I'll get for free at level 7, so I won't take it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what else. And I honestly don't know much others on the list.
You could have someone cast Burning Hands, either the fire or electricity version into it.
Or I can just take Burning Hands because I can take one.
Yay, extra +2 damage from weapon specialization.
You're just going hard on that mace. You do
can
know
just
that
use
mace
the
was used to beat the
greater.
shit out of children, right?
Beside the point.
Okay, so that's that. For level 2 spells, it's probably best to pick something that it's worth casting 4 times for the first one, actually. Because not really much point for something you're
It's
gonna
not
cast once
much
per
that
day.
fulfills that criteria.
Let me take a look at the list for sorcerer. What's good? There's the buffs. That's good. There's knock, spider climb. Though I don't think you want that, especially with the claws available. Command undead. As long as the clerics don't see, you'll be fine.
Why do they dislike that? What's the problem with Command Undead?
It's again necromancy.
But it's not illegal, right?
I mean, technically you're not raising them, but they would prefer if you just yield them, so it's kind of right on the edge for them. There's invisibility.
It only lasts pretty. Isn't it like 1 minute per level or something?
It's 1 minute per level or until you attack or take some
Command
hostile
Undead,
action.
so it lasts one.
But that does let Demi scout ahead in potentially dangerous situations very easily.
I haven't learned magic for them, yeah. I'll eventually get like invisibility, maybe, yeah. But Command Undead is looking kind of nice. I always wanted to Command Undead.
Daze Monster or Hideous Laughter is good. Web is spicy as all fuck, and Web can be ignited if you have a source of fire damage.
Where is Web?
Level 2 Conjuration.
It's Conjuration.
Also Glitter Dust for blinding and finding invisible creatures.
The Web is like creases.
It can...
Strong or relative.
If you have a lot of tunnels coming from different directions, you can just close direction off and like, okay, couple of rounds we won't see anything getting through that. Because it, can take them a while to force their way through.
But Command Undead, ugh.
How many more undead-filled dungeons are there gonna be in this city, really?
I mean, I think the Scarred Lands book has a level 1 spell for raising Undead. I would have to check. Yeah.
What else is good? I mean, I don't think you want to be in melee, so...
But yeah, maybe let's think about it later on.
Web is
Do I
probably gonna
get
keep
spell
being good.
failures for Blood Rager?
I don't think you should. Because that'd be retarded. Demi, what do you think? What's a good level 2 arcane spell?
I wasn't really listening. What do you want, Yaxi?
Oh yeah, I can cast Wall in medium armor, so that's
Just,
fine.
just go whatever you want.
Good idea.
Do you want damage? Do you want buffs? Do you want debuffs or control?
When do you get fly again?
6.
Level 3, yeah. I think.
three
So
spot.
it's level 6, yeah.
Sag.
If I had wings, I think there's a level 2 to make my wings better. If I don't have wings.
Magic
Didn't you
missile.
want like tears to wine or something?
It wasn't me, you know.
Was
I
it?
could take Spectral Hand. Or Seducer's Eyes. I mean, sure, you're gonna do a lot of use out of that. I might just take Bev or Steel Breath or Command Undead. How bad is spell casting if you can't use your voice and it needs a vocal component?
As in, you can't. Generally speaking. If it has a, spoken component and you can't speak, you're fucked.
Well, cause Steel Breath makes it so you can't speak for a round.
Yeah,
That's
that
probably
would
not
fuck
good
with your
enough.
casting.
Do you need me further for anything?
I don't think so. There's the
Yeah,
spell
I'll-
Aegis, Nyaxi, but that's just an AC buff as a reaction, and I don't think you want that.
Yeah, I don't think so. And the damage spells aren't that impressive either.
Not until you level up some. I personally still think Flaming Sphere is good because you can, after you summon it, you can keep casting normal damage spells and just keep applying it on top of those, but it's kind of really useful in a longer fight.
What would be better? +5 reach for a few minutes, or what? Or protection from evil?
Most Titan spawn and undead are evil.
Yeah, I'll take protection from evil. I already get extra reach when I increase my size.
And if you want, just go for Command Undead and then trade it out. It's just really specialized.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you'd
I
like
always
this.
do that.
What does it do?
Which one?
The one I
Is there
said, Silent Table. I think you'd like this one.
And no, I think he gets, he kind of performs better when he knows he's being overheard.
What the fuck is
Yeah,
this?
I'll take Command on that for now. I can switch it out at level 6.
Yeah, that
Finally.
is when you could trade it out. Well, whenever you run into a swarm of these fuckers, you can just fuck with them if they're whether they're intelligent or not. Congratulations, you just put the chances of your party being asked to help deal with the undead around the temple through the roof.
Oh.
Do they know that I have it? They probably don't, right?
By the way, I need to ask in this place, because those are the two biggest ones. What's actually bigger / taller, the fucking temple or the palace?
The palace, but it's a close thing.
Okay. Yeah, asking because I'm like, what's the priority here?
Like, the palace, it's whole grounds and adjacent buildings. But it's like, there are two grand buildings that used to look at each other across town, essentially. Or the parts of the town that mattered. And then...
By the way, should we be, how should I say, worried that Lily now has the ability to command undead?
No. Eat him. I mean, this is one of the spells you need combined with Animate Undead to start raising, hordes and sending them at villages, so...
Of course. I do need to ask, though, on my part. For one thing, because I'm the first person multi-classing properly here.
Mhm.
So when I multi-class, the skills that I'm allowed, the new cleric's spell list, right? I can only put the skill points in the skill list that has, right?
No, not in Pathfinder. I think they just overlap. You can put your skills wherever, they still count 1 for 1. You just need it to be a class skill for one of your classes to get the +3. Other than that, it's...
Yeah, I finally invested. So I'm actually pretty good at religion, nobility, and history now. I have a 6 in nobility, and an 8 in religion. Look at that, guys. I know what I'm talking about now.
What spells are you picking?
Oh, I don't know. But because I'm looking at the list right now, I can take 3 orisons, aka cantrips.
Mm-hmm. I suggest Stabilize.
I was thinking enhanced diplomacy. That's always a fun one.
Hey, remind me to buy another one of these spell rings so I can keep a funny level 1 spell as a reward. Once we get back.
Yeah, just buy... Now, actually, you could, if you get enough cash through this, invest in like a level 2 Ring of Spell Knowing, so you could put level 1 and 2 spells in it.
Might do that, yeah, at some point.
I think it might be something like 5k for the second level. Ring of Spell Knowledge.
Are there magics on the compendium?
Spells are...
I was writing myself, but there's...
Oh, you cursed fuck!
I wrote most of them myself too. Combined Undead is the first one I added from the compendium.
Oh, Ring of Spell Knowledge 2 is 6,000 gold pieces. So probably well worth it for the extra level 2 pick.
And yeah, maybe if you get that much money. I mean, a level 1 would also be good. There's some helpful spells I would like to have on hand.
Level... Right, you get... So, this is spicy to me. You get 1 domain spell, which is the last one for charm.
Yeah, I'm going to be taking that one.
I'm not sure if you can convert that into a cure spell, but...
No idea, honestly.
Doesn't matter, we'll check between sessions. You have the channel divinity for heals, I think, so 1d6s and plenty of them. Mm-hmm. And the ability to hurt undead at the same time.
Yay.
Which puts the chances of being sent to help deal with the undead even higher, because now both of the shitty parties have Priests of Idra. Oh god, no!
Oh god, no. Can't wait to tell everybody tomorrow.
And you have 3... Actually, no. Oh, it's 1+1. So you have 2 normal level 1 spells and 1 domain.
Yeah, I will just inform as a player, next session when we have more time, please give me a scene with Idra. I'm not saying what's going to be in that scene, I just want to talk.
Nyaxi, what was the name of the ring again?
It's in chat. It's Ring of Spell Knowledge, I think.
Oh, Ring Spell Knowledge, thanks. Oh yeah, 3, I didn't see it.
Oh, what is...
Well, and now I'm wearing 2 rings, I can only wear 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm full.
Wait, what's the second one?
+1 protection.
Ah, right. Well, I mean, you can pick something like Protection from Evil for one of those spells, for a sweet buff to someone.
Oh, I haven't even checked my fucking cantrips. I'll check what I want for my 1 level 1.
2, you have a bonus for spellcasting stat.
Isn't that +1 from the from the domain?
No. Domain is a separate thing.
Oh, this is how many spells I know.
No. Clerics get whatever spells they pick for day. You can switch them out based on what loadout you want for a given day.
Oh shit! Really?
Mm-hmm.
Which are drawn from the.
And
But that's how many I can only cast. Oh. Oh
Yeah.
fuck! That's useful. So I mean, that means I'm basically versatile as fuck right now.
you're a divine wizard. You know a fuck ton of shit, but you need to prepare in advance.
Yeah. The only thing that I can't change is my
That's like a.
orisons, right?
No, those you can pick as well.
Oh shit! Hold up. I think this is
So just pick whatever you
I'm gonna
want
be
for
off
adventuring.
for dinner.
Yeah, just say goodbye, everyone. Let's end the recording and
Oh, we're still recording.
yeah,
Goodbye, everyone.
goodbye.
bye bye.